Yo, gamers? Yo, are those my favorite freaking gamers in the chat? Is that who I think it is? What's good, homies? How are we all doing today? Alright, we're almost ready. Almost ready. What? Turn me into ashes. Want you on my skin. Hey, hey, hey. Chat. Hello. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a fantastic... Who? Wait. Who? I have to go open Tiltify. Hang on. Who? Who? Betty. Who? Betty. I wasn't fucking ready. Wait, I'm not okay. That was so funny. I'm not okay. That was so good. Betty, thank you so much for the $10. Who? Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, that was so funny. There's no way you just repeat me and go, oh, and then disappear. Oh my god, good morning, everybody. Hello. Hi, happy Saturday, welcome in. Oh my god, y'all are trying to kill me this early, that's crazy. What's up, how are we? I hope everybody had a good week. I'm sorry I wasn't here. I've been really sick. I'm still getting through the tail end of it, but you know, I'm definitely feeling good enough to be live today. You know, I tested it a little bit with the co-working yesterday and it wasn't terrible, and I'm feeling better today. I got some good rest last night. Yeah. You're back for a minute? Welcome back for a minute, Core Dog. Betty fucking jump scared me frame one. The only issue that I have right now, I don't have the events list on this, so I can put it on the screen so we can see the last person who donated. I can. The way I have it set up right now is that I literally have to like tab out, go to Tiltify, and look at my page and refresh it to be like, who? What? Also, I want y'all to know, 500, while that is our goal for right now, that is not the final goal. I do have a lot of stretch goals set up. Yeah. Guys, we're raising money for a really good cause. Let me talk about that for a little bit. Guys, Ellie Minibot, I love you, but please hold on a second, guys. We're raising money for a really good cause. Let me what's better? Like, let me get some background, so it's not like, where is it? Guys, we're raising money for a really freaking good cause right now. Okay, a really freaking good cause. We're raising money for the kids. What better cause is there than raising money for kids? Let's be real with each other here. Okay, be real with me. The next generation deserves the best from us. The next generation deserves to grow up in a good place mentally and physically, and to help with that, we are raising money to bring video games into hospitals so that children in extended care can escape from their surroundings of being in a hospital all day without their friends, without their family many a times. You know, we're giving them a how do you describe it? It is a medically something medically compliant movable cart that is set up to be able to hold medical equipment, video games, controllers, a screen. It's adjustable for people in different forms of treatment, no matter if they have to be laying back, sitting up, sitting in a chair, whatever they have to do. These go-karts are designed for meeting the needs of any child who is in extended care, who has been stuck in a hospital for a long time and needs some time to be able to escape the way that we do every day. I'm going to play a short video for y'all. It's a little bit of info on it that I think is really important to know about. This is a cause that I very deeply agree with, that is very important to me as somebody who also, in my own life, has been utilizing video games as an escape during medical care and treatment. And so I want to share this with all of you, and I want to raise money for a really good cause. Here we go. Yeah, so that's what we're all about here right now. So, and I'm not gonna say, you know, give me your money. The kids need it more than you do. If you need your money, please keep holding on to it. Always take care of yourselves first. But if you're able to give, it's for a really good reason. That I'm very passionate about. Chat, friends, community, gang, how are we all doing? It's so nice to get to spend my day with y'all again. I don't know what we're doing. I was the only the only thing I really wanted to do is play RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm happy to be here and hang out with y'all, you know. I always do just enjoy just popping open the stream and getting some time to hang out with chat. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope that everybody who's lurking is having a wonderful day, and that I am bringing a little bit of peace or a little bit of a nice distraction, some background noise to your day. I hope you're all doing well. I am in just a second here gonna pop open RuneScape, and I'm just gonna have it up as something in the background, really, something to be doing while we're chatting. You know, it's the ADHD. I gotta have the. I gotta. What do they call it? Like the things like the Rubik's cubes and the fidget toy. I gotta have my fidget toy, and my fidget toy is mining in RuneScape. Dude, the last thing I was doing last night, I was power mining to try and get these. They have these mining gloves that you can get. I actually don't know what they do. I'm gonna level with you. Let me read up on it real fast. I actually don't know what they do. Mining gloves require level 20 to equip, but level 60 to acquire them. What do they do? Effect: while mining certain rocks, the rock will not be depleted one time, and the player will continue mining the rock until it depletes. Interesting. Okay, so you mine an extra ore from each rock. That's actually pretty big. I can't lie. And then the upgraded ones, when mining certain rocks with the gloves equipped, the rock will not be depleted from 1 to 3 times, depending on the rock. Player will continue mining the rock until it depletes. The effect stacks with other mining in it. Okay, that's really cool. That's okay. I just knew, I was like, okay, I know that I need that. I don't know why I need that. You know? It's like, okay, important thing, not really sure why it's important, but it is important, okay? Alright, let me just... get things open the way they're supposed to be real quick. It always takes RuneScape so long. There we go. It always takes RuneScape so long to load up onto my screen. By the way, I hope that we like the new setup, the new layout of the on-stream display. I'm glad that it really, like, of all things, I'm glad that in RuneScape you can see my inventory now. And I hope it looks good to everybody. But yeah, I hope that I can bring a little chill, a little relax, and stop sign? Luz, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What's good, homie? Let me make sure to change my category real fast. Luz, how are you doing, homie? What's good? What's new? How are you? How have you been? Dude, I'm chilling too. I'm chilling, man. My stomach feels a little odd. Which, I mean, makes sense. I'm getting over being sick. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there's something wrong with my stomach after trying to cough my fucking guts out for like 4 days. Crashing out on games a lot more often, not gonna lie. I usually blame something else going on in life, like I'm stressed about something else, or I'm like being impatient. But you know, we're all different. Maybe it'll be good to just chill for a little bit, you know? Play some RuneScape, click the rocks, turn brain off. that's what I do. Luz, it's good to hear from you, homie, though. I'm glad you're doing well. I know you're like one of my only tier 2 subs, and I feel bad that like you're tier 2 and you can't make it most of the time. But dude, I'm so happy when I do get to see you in here. Dude, speaking of, I still need to, oh my god, I still need to adjust and fix the tier 2 emotes. Oh god damn it, I keep forgetting that okay, hang on. I keep forgetting when I go to open up my my in-game bank that I have to like hide my screen for a second. You know what they say, the longer the rock, the more sky you see? I've never heard that. But I'm about to go look it up because I've like me neither. Okay, all right, motherfucker. Okay, I was like, I feel like I need to go look that up. I feel like that's a really niche reference that I don't get. Bro's gaslighting me in a new idiom. Luz, I need you to know we're raising money for a really good cause right now. As I say to everybody, I'm not expecting anybody to donate, but if you're able to, it would be a really big deal for the kids that are getting the money. What's the cause? I was just sharing it. So it's called Gamers Outreach. We are funding what is called a go-kart or a Gamers Outreach cart. These are medically compliant carts that are loaded up with an Xbox, a screen, adjustable height, adjustable angles, and able to hold medical equipment to help distract kids in the hospital, either from their situation of a long stay or during a painful treatment. We're giving video games to kids in hospitals. And I had to really dive a little deeper into it. You know, I definitely did my research on the organization, on the charity and everything before committing to this, because I'm very protective of who I like choose to share my brand with, especially in the terms of like a charity. So I did my research. It is a very good cause. It is, they are very good people. I can share you a short video again if you'd like to see one. I just shared 2 of them, but I don't mind playing another one if it helps. As long as they play Minecraft or Terraria, I'm down. They play Minecraft, they play Madden, they play Forza, they play Rocket League, they play... Hermitcraft works on this stuff, you know? I remember seeing that on one of the carts in one of their videos, that there was like a cart donated by Hermitcraft, and I was like, that's awesome. So I imagine that, because it's right now we're doing the VTuber SummerSlam, but just because right now it's VTubers doesn't mean that that's all year round. They have plenty of other events that go on for charity fundraising, and they're just a wonderful organization from what I've read. I love the idea that it's like, let's get video games in hospitals. Let's give people a little bit of escape, a little bit of way to spend their time using their head, using their hands, using their body to do things. If I had the money, I'd put in 100. Yeah, that's the way that I feel. I was messing with somebody yesterday. Oh my god, what was it that? So one of my friends, he's one of my teammates. I'm part of. We call it. It's Team Bo's Soul Patrol. Right now, you're very irresponsible with your money. Dude, I understand that. I'm not right now, but I've been there. I get it. One of my teammates, he has like a $900 goal of shaving his mustache, and I was like, I'd give you 900 to not shave your mustache. And he's just like, you hear that, chat? Void's gonna give us $900 to not shave my mustache. And I was like, dude, if I could, if I could, man. If I had $900 sitting around that I don't need for myself. Yeah, I'm really surprised because I didn't know too much about this before being asked to join this fundraising team. But dude, this is a cause I can really get behind, you know. Wait a minute, no I'm not. I'm very responsible. It's just evil blackjack dealers keep stealing it from me. Those dang blackjack dealers, man. They just can't, like, every time I get my paycheck, they're like, hey, you want to go to the casino, right? You want to you want to go spend your money, right? We know where you can spend your money, my pockets. Oh man. No, there's no pressure. And we're going to be doing this for the next 9 days. So, you know, even if it's like you want to donate but you can't right now, but you'll be able to, we're going to be doing this until so I'm going to say next Sunday, but I don't mean like tomorrow. I mean like a full 8 days from now. We're going to be doing 9 days of charity this year. Minimum, too. Like I'm just really happy. This is the other reason I'm really passionate about this is that I remember it was a few years ago, and I forget which charity cause it was, but I remember watching this charity stream event, and I was like, that's what I want to do. Like, yes, I would like to be able to stream full time. I want that to be my job. I want to be able to do this for work and make money from it to sustain my lifestyle. But more importantly, I'm realizing that developing a platform gives you the room to bring attention to things that are important, like charity causes that you care about. And that changed my entire perspective on streaming, honestly. So I'm really like this is one of my like lifetime streaming goals. And we've already raised $100, and that's incredible. I'm for real, I'm sure don't working these days. Work's got a whole lot less busy. I feel that. That happens to me in the summer too. That's why, like, I gave $5 to it. That's the... Who? Which one of you just did that? Whoa! Excuse me? No, Joy, I need you to be so fucking for real with me. Yeah, Joy, I need you to be so fucking for real with me right now. Are you sure? I know you are. I know you're not irresponsible, Joy. That's... Joy. Joy, oh my god, that's so sweet of you, though. Sorry, I gotta mute every little bit because I'm coughing. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. I got cough drops, I took medicine for it. And as a matter of fact, I can feel like it's productive coughs. You know what I mean? I'm doing well. Don't worry about me. Because I'm here to show up for the kids. And Joy, I'm not going to say you have to say something, but I can't believe you just dropped that and stay quiet. That's crazy. Love you, Joy. That's so sweet of you. Like, in a way that like I don't even feel like I have the words to express. Like that is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Joy. For supporting me, for supporting the charity, for supporting our stream team. Well, I say stream team, our charity stream team, but yes. Hi, SoCal. That is so sweet of you. Now go keep enjoying your lurk. I don't mean to drag you out. Sounds so much better than yesterday, dude. Yeah. And I got coffee and I took some more medicine and I got a full bottle of water right here. I also have some cough drops in case my throat does start to feel strained again. And they're like, I don't know how to describe it. They're like the good cough drops. They've got like menthol and benzocaine in them, and it's like they're made by like Vicks Vapor Rub, so they like really help your chest to feel better. It helps to like actually numb your throat. Well, full medicinal, exactly. Yeah, I'm on medication, raising money for kids in hospitals. Let's go. And then I did see a doctor. I had an appointment yesterday before stream, and they wrote me some scripts for some medication too. That should help. Tiana, welcome in. Happy to hear that. That being sick is the worst. Being sick is worse than death. Being sick leads to it, so you know. Shut the fuck. I should time you out, Guru. I should time you the fuck out just for that. Guys, welcome in. Guru, Tiana. All right, we have so many more. Okay, we have so many people coming in right now. Look, I'm gonna run another video real quick so that we can all get a quick idea of what's going on here today. Guys, I'm part of a charity event. This is really important to me. I'm going to show you the video so you can explain some details, and I can talk about it a lot more right after. So let me switch over to that for you. So yeah, that's what it's all about these days. For the next, like, just over a week. Which is also like half the reason I'm pushing myself to stream, even though I was just sick, is because I'm like, and I was talking about this yesterday, dude. Gamers Outreach channel came in, like their Twitch channel, like came into my chat and was like talking. And I was like, yeah, I'm sick, so I'm a little late to get started on a lot of this. But I was like, but man, I might be sick, but like there's kids in hospital that need help. There's kids in hospitals that are doing way worse than I am. So I can tough through a sore throat and a little bit of a cough if it means we're doing it for a good reason. I'm always going to take care of myself first, but yeah, great cause for real. That's the big reason for me. You know, there's a lot of causes out there that I think are really important. This one I like deeply agree with. I wouldn't say that it's at the top of my list of most important things. However, I would say that it is something that I can be a part of, that I very deeply relate to, on the need for an escape from your situation while you're in the process of treatment or healing. I think that is very powerful. Especially because, and I mean this, especially because this is the kind of project that, like, it essentially does have an end to it, right? Because, like, once video gaming is fully integrated into every hospital as part of treatment, that's like, what more is there to do? We've done it. The cause has become a real, like, norm. I mean, I'm sure that there's reason to still provide for it, but like maintenance and whatnot, but Anyways, Redbox. Oh mate, what is good? How are you? Yeah, and this is why we stream on Twitch, because Jeff Bezos owns it. Someday Jeff Bezos will look at Twitch and see Gamers Outreach and be like, "Yo." And then every hospital has video games. That's how that works, right? Also, yeah, gameplay today is not going to be an exciting thing. I thought you were still down with the sickness. I'm recovering. I'm very well into the recovery of it. Dude, I got a box of tissues on my desk. I got cough drops available to me. I've got tea if I need it. I've got water. I already took some medication about an hour ago, so, we're doing well. And like I've said like a dozen times, like, we're raising money for kids in hospitals. So why would I not be live right now? I bet you got a box of tissues. Yeah, I bet you do too, Season. I bet I know what you're doing with them. You're not blowing your nose because you're not sick. I got a box of tissues. What's up, bubblegum? Damn right I do. This is like, damn right I do, disrespectfully. I'm playing. Oh, we can't talk like that. We're raising money for kids, guys. Come on. Keep it together. Gasp. Language. Oh, I also just got a really awesome update from my artist, guys. Um, I'm kind of sitting here like, do we set this up right now live on stream? Or is this something that I set up off stream to surprise you all tomorrow? I don't know. We did just hit 250, which I want to say is I know that my goals are spaced out very far. I did this because I'm a little ambitious, but also because they're not small promises. I think my first goal is a 24-hour stream. Yeah. If we hit $500, $250 more dollars, if we hit $500, and no, it's not immediately, right? I'm not going to be like, all right, 24-hour stream starts in the moment we get 500. I have a job. I have bills to pay. I have to feed myself and shit. But like, if we reach, not anymore. What do you mean? Yo, thank you for the penny red box. Not anymore. Yeah. What season? What do you mean? I'm not getting this money. This money goes directly to the charity, to be clear. All right, I hope that helps. You're fired and I'm taking your house until after the 24-hour. Will you at least provide me suitable accommodations until I am able to, or for the duration of the 24-hour? Season's about to drop 250 like it's nothing. Just be like, and the goal is met. Season, have you read my goals? I'll give you a 10. That's fucking crazy. Do y'all need me to go over what our goals are? There's one stretch goal that I never set up. Because I don't even know what, like, I don't even know what I could do if we raise that much money. It would be crazy. By the way, the $2,000 one, I gotta say, like, $2,000 is a really big stretch to raise money for. But listen, I have a freaking amazing reward for you. I have an incredible reward for y'all if we reach $2,000. If you scroll down, on PC, desktop, whatever you want to call it, if you scroll down to the panels, you can read what the incentives and goals are. Which, by the way, yes, I know that because... Let me think real quick. How long has it been? I'm surprised that this thing isn't working on the proper timer that it's supposed to. Okay, it's been 15 minutes. That's fine. Joy did give us well more than $10. I know that between Siwiz and Joy, they've banked 20 or 40 minutes on the walking pad. I need to get myself a little bit set up, and I'm gonna eat lunch, and then like after lunch, I will do the walking. Anyways, if we haven't gone over our goals, my goals for this charity event are as follows. If we reach $500, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream guaranteed for this year of 2026. That means sometime in the next 5.5 months, it's going to happen, and it will be well announced and planned for. If we reach $1,000, I will do a separate face cam stream. I will not be doing a 24-hour face cam stream. No, I'm not that comfortable. I will be doing a separate face cam stream. If we reach $1,500, I'll shave my head live on stream when I do the face cam stream. And I don't want to talk about just a picture of you in the corner for 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Not even actually a camera. Just a picture. It's a picture of the back of my bald. It's okay. I shave my head and then I walk in the corner. We screenshot it, and that's it. That's what you get. I'm in the middle of my living room season. I'm not like this is literally like this is the middle. The PC is the most important thing in my house. It is the centerpiece to the entire apartment. With sunglasses on the back of your head so it looks just like you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, you know it would be a really crazy one? If we reach 2,500, I'll shave my entire head. Like, dude, I haven't shaved my beard in... Okay, I keep it cleaned, but, like, I haven't shaved it off in, like, 9 years. Maybe that should be the $2,500 goal. $2,000 is I'm gonna record a boyfriend ASMR video and post it to YouTube. Dude, so RuneScape, am I right? You've always wanted to get a hot shave, TBH. Dude, it's nice. It's kind of nice. I've gotten it before. It's nice. Second time getting my head cleaned off, that's what we did. B, do I need to go? Yo, you're no longer locked out of your Twitch? That's huge. Twitched out, did their job, you got your account back. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, I want to introduce you all to my good friend and artist, B in my T, who has done a lot of the work on the channel. B is working on a very big secret project that we're going to be showing you all very soon. B did my summer art. B did the summer splash art. Very talented artist. Go find her on VGen. Go look at her Twitch. Go follow. Go follow. Go follow. You're fake if you don't follow. Go follow. Wait. Season, can I say how incredible it is that you're already subbed to all 5 of those people? Yeah, that. B's out there hustling to get better at art just for me. Oh my gosh, what a good friend. Needed the full collection, dude. And then wait till I have one too. VTuber Pokemon, gotta rate them all real. Do y'all want to hear some crazy statistics real quick on the charity fundraising so far? This is we went over this as a team last night. It is crazy. Like, it is actually mind-boggling. Okay, listen. So our team is, you got a lurk. You got more work left on your super secret void project that is going to be fun and epic. Hell yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Guys, Team Sunny, which is the, okay, so there is There is Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. Underneath them are 3 teams, which is Team Shelly, Team Sunny, and Team Sandy. We are on Team Sunny. Team Sunny as a whole, you know what, let me go lower, right? Let me start at the lower numbers and we'll move our way up, right? Team Sunny, we are Bo's Soul Patrol, part of Team Sunny. This channel, has raised $250. The Soul Patrol, our team, has raised I need to refresh it to make sure it's accurate. Our team has raised a total of $4,040 in a day and a half. Our goal of 5,000 is about to be met before the weekend ends, and this is the first weekend of the event. All of our big collabs and big things that we're doing are next weekend. Which, by the way, I do have some collabs that are coming up with some of my teammates that are going to be a part of what we're doing. Soul Patrol has raised $4,040 as the most... How do you call it? We've raised the most money in Team Sunny. Team Sunny as a whole has already raised $25,799. The original goal of 10,000 got destroyed within the first 8 hours. In no small part to our teammate Gremlin May, who is so incredible and like blew through her first goal within minutes and raised $1,400 yesterday. And that's not even to downplay the fact that still, like, yeah, May raised $1,400, and as a team, we've still raised $4,000. So it is big work going on. And it is truly an incredible thing to get to be a part of. Season, let me remind you, Bo hasn't even streamed yet. Neither is Hempy. Yeah, those, yeah, yeah. In one day, in what do you call it? 36 hours. Almost 36 hours, because it's not actually noon yet, but you know. Like, we started this, like, I think the first stream went live. Bro looks majestic in his cool wizard hood. Oh my gosh, Luz. Oh, you're so sweet. Wait. Hang on, bro. I'm trying my best to not fucking cough while I'm laughing. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Wait, sorry. What, dude? Why is it working in reverse? What is happening? Why did the hood come off when it's supposed to be on by default? Hang on. It's supposed to be the other way around. Wait, I did the wrong thing. Wait, hang on. Don't wait. Guys, don't ask why I'm a floating orb right now. Just understand that I am. Oh my god, dude, how did I forget? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right. You're right. Right. Joy, Joy, are you still here? Joy, please tell me you're still here. Joy, there's so much we have to go over real quick. Yeah, you're here. Okay, Joy, I just remembered because you blew through every one of the incentives. I need to make a sticky note for you to go on my model. And once the event is over, I'm going to record you a personal thank you video and give you a special role in Discord because you just blew through everything. I just realized. You're also the first person to go over $100. That is incredible. I just want to say again. Let me get you your sticky note real quick. Why are you a floating orb right now? I told you not to. I told you, don't ask. If you want to see my actual floating orb form, okay, guys, this is. I can't lie. I cannot lie, guys. This is kind of cool. I did this a while ago. I got this model. I barely ever use it. Check this shit out real quick. Just so y'all know, that's a free model, by the way. Anybody can use it. You just gotta find it. I'm kidding. I would let y'all know if you ever wanted to know. Okay, first. I hate when it does this. Alright, this is just, I'm taking the hood off for a minute to test something to make sure it's working right. And now, I'm bored and lonely right now. Oh my gosh, guys, Lens is bored and lonely right now. Lens, come over here so I can give you a smooch. That's because I love those styles. Like, chibi models are also insanely adorable. Tell us, I'm gonna time you out. Don't even get started. Let's chill out, bro. Love you too, I guess. Alright, where's my, I gotta get this on the screen for, there we go. Joy, do you want your name, like, split up so it fits on this note better, or do you want it, like, all one block the way I did C-Wiz? And then, let me get your color. Right across the forehead. You can split it up? Okay. Now, is it gonna be good like that, or do I do love like joy? I do this. You like it, Joy? Request the four. It's gonna be covering my face. I'm not doing that. You're so like, get out of here, bro. Alright, where am I putting these? Where did I put the C-Wiz one? Oh right, I made a folder called sticky notes in case I ever have to use these again. It's so hard to not swear. Well, it's not that you can't swear. I'm just trying to, like... I'm just trying not to swear excessively, you know what I mean? You can swear, just don't, like, make every other message have swears in it the way that I normally would on a normal given day. Okay. Now I gotta remember how I do this part. We did this yesterday with... I just did this yesterday with Bo. We go here, items. We just can't be ourselves and it'll all work out fine. Exactly! Liz, I don't even know who you're talking about. No swearing, like sentences without seasoning. Oh my god. Tell, I wasn't ready for that, bro. Tell, alright, hold off on modern news for 1 second. Let me do something real fast. There you go, Joy, you get the beard. Oh, let me make it a little bit smaller though. Okay. You get to cozy up in the beard. Okay, now you all can feel free to do whatever again. Well, no, I was just asking to not do mod walk-ons just for a moment, just because that would cover the entire screen. Or, like, most of the middle of the screen. Yo! Hold on! When did I get these things? Dude, okay, I have a golden chest plate, and I have a golden gloves, pulsating galaxy gloves. Concerning, but cool. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. Concerning. Also, Loz, I've never heard of that in my life. What do you mean do it? What, Loz, why did you get so excited about do whatever we want? Yeah, that's concerning. Also, Guru, is this your hint that I need to add the concerning emote? Guru, do you want to just be an editor for my 7 TV since you know it so well? Do you want to just be able to add 7 TV emotes to my channel? I would trust you with that. You know 7 TV really well, and I know you're not going to do anything, like, insane. Yeah, the way you said I could do this for you makes me feel like the next thing is going to be, I could, I won't. Let me see, how do I add you as an editor again? Add editor... Oh, yeah, there you are. That's, of course. Emote sets, emotes. Um, I think that works. I think I did that right. Y'all, B is cooking. B is freaking cooking. Oh my. They call me Walter. They called me Jesse because we need to cook. Oh my god, dog. I need to remember to drink more water. I need to. The more I laugh, the more I feel my lungs drying out, and I'm like, oh god, this is bad. This is what I'm saying. Y'all are too fun to be around. I'm sure that y'all enjoy being around me and my chat, but like for me, y'all are just too fun to be around, man. Why do I stream, dude? Because I just like hanging out with y'all. Yeah, RuneScape, I can do RuneScape whenever I want. I can't do RuneScape like without y'all there if I'm not live though. Ooh, was that 20? I think that was. Is it 20 or 40? Why do you? Wait. Yo, Manny's trying to kill me. Manny is trying to freaking kill me today. Manny comes in here and just goes, why do you like hanging out with me? You actually enjoy this? I did water. I can feel it in my chest, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Manny! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, well, while I'm getting bombarded with pipes, let me teach y'all a little bit about the... While I'm getting hit with pipes, guys, let's talk about charity. What we're doing here today is we're raising money for charity to bring video games to kids in extended care in hospitals, to alleviate a bit of their pain, to help with their suffering, and to help them escape from being trapped alone in the hospital all day with doctors. This is a really good cause. It's a cause that I really, really care about. This is a cause that I really deeply care about. Very important. And we're raising money for it for the next 9 days straight. I'm not asking for everybody to give their money to it, because if you aren't able to donate, I understand. But if you are able to and you don't mind, $5, $10, anything that you're able to give helps a lot to bring relief to children. Yeah. So, like, was any of that audible? Was anybody able to hear any of what I just said? All of it was audible, yes. Oh, yeah. We heard everything. The metal pipes, the second metal pipe. Yeah, here, look. Let me do another one of these. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be playing these all the time, but it's like, honestly, why is this low-key war prisoner century torture? Here, because I think these videos are able to explain a lot about what's going on better, like in their words, much better than I can in mine. So good. Guru, thank you so much for the $10. That was really kind of you. I'm gonna give you your 10 minutes of me being bald after the clown hat redeem wears off. Manny, thank you for the applause. This is a cause that I really align with, that I really agree with. I think it's very important. As somebody who has on their own utilized video games for a similar reason, to help with the time in between. Aren't you permanently 10 minutes of bald? Manny, I'm going to teach you a trick. I'm changing things up. I'm changing things up now. I'm wearing the wizard hood more often, which means that when you get to see my bald head, it's more of a treat than a constant. I realized that 6 months went by and I just never put the hood on my character that I've had the whole time. Yeah. I didn't realize you could wear your hood, yeah. Exactly. It's like yeah. You never say exactly. No, and that's why it's like I'm making it more of a thing that like now people can like choose, and I'm gonna set it up as a redeem once the event is over. But yeah, it's I've just been enjoying, feeling the breeze on my head. Cold latte, welcome in. How are you today? Got something you can set up as a redeem right here. Thanks, Manny. We do have goals and incentives. Uh, there's personal rewards depending on how much you donate, and there are stream rewards for everybody depending on the total amount that we raise. If you use exclamation point V as in vegan, VSS goals, all one word. It's also in the title, but exclamation point VSS goals will show you all of the goals and incentives that we have. He's so aerodynamic. Yeah, dude. I've just been worried on my aerodynamicy. That's been my big concern, honestly. Kinda anxious. Will most likely go to bed early. Latte. Well, I hope that being here can help you relax a little bit, give you a little bit of a distraction from your anxieties. I can understand how hard it can be. 200 meters away in no time? Yeah, dude. I run the 200 meter in like... I run the 200 meter in like 25 seconds. It's kind of weak quasi. Not me having to go look up what a good time is for the 200 meter. I'm not enjoying having to find all these Aether Current. Oh, dude, you're in Heaven's Ward? Yeah, good luck, brother. Google's how long it takes to run it. Yeah, exactly. And what's the world record for a 200 meter? And what counts me as an elite athlete? Okay. Yeah, dude, the Aether Currents in Heaven's Ward are a nightmare. Most likely doze off to your stream. I'm so glad that I'm like a good sleep therapy for people. Real talk, my brother called that so early on. My brother, he goes, yeah, your stream is like really chill and relaxing. Like, I would kind of, it's one of those streams that's like sleep therapy. Like the kind of things that like people can put on and fall asleep to. So where are we at in the RuneScape? What are we working on? Okay, so there's these mining. It's so I mean the gameplay is more like the background to just like chatting. If I'm being honest, where are we at in RuneScape? I'm in the basement of the mining guild. I'm mining iron. It's very click intensive, but it's the fastest way to farm. I'm gonna show you in a second here. It's not really the iron that I care about. The iron's cool. It's gonna help me out with smithing. I'm looking for these unidentified minerals. When I get 40 of these, I run the 200 meter in. Wait, could you hear the keyboard typing? Oh, you can hear a little bit of it. You're so right. I didn't even realize. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. What I'm working on is here, let me just like window capture this real fast. Okay. I'm looking for these unidentified minerals. Obtaining. Okay, so these are my odds of getting unidentified minerals from each rock. Iron rocks are 1 in 100. However, they are the fastest to mine because it's pretty much instant here. In fact, there's a thing in here somewhere. Power mining iron rocks is the fastest but most click-intensive method of gathering unidentified minerals. Someone clip it. That would be really funny, actually, if somebody can clip that. I can run the 200 meter in, starts typing away, 25 seconds. Yeah, power mining the iron rocks is the fastest way to do it. That's why I'm doing it. It's a 1 in 100 to get it, but the iron rocks are just the fastest to mine and the closest to the deposit box. Let me see if the coal bag is banked. If the a slower but less click intensive is mining coal rocks. Coal, yeah, 36 with a smithing cake. Wearing any time of mining gloves will increase the rate due to spending less time moving between rocks. Yeah, once I get the first tier, I'm going to do mining coal. Just because I know that I do need a lot of coal. These cost. Okay, so it's. I'm looking at the minerals, not the gloves. That's why. Mining gloves cost 40. We're at 20, so we're halfway to that. Then I need another 140 because then I want to get the superior mining gloves, and then I want to have the extra 40 to combine the mining and superior mining gloves into the expert mining gloves. So I'm grinding, getting 180 of these, and I think I looked at the page for the expert mining gloves. Gathering 180 total required unidentified minerals will take the player approximately 10 to 12 hours of power mining iron, which is the fastest method for acquiring unidentified minerals. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. That's why I'm saying what I'm doing on screen is really not that important because I'm kind of just mining iron on repeat for a few hours. Like for a few days. It's going to be a lot of mining. And then eventually, yeah, I'll move on to coal. Tell Larxus. Truly the second strongest mod of all time. Kenpachi Talarxus. I just realized you're playing RuneScape. What is RuneScape anyway? RuneScape is an MMO, massive multiplayer online game. It's how do you even explain? I just enjoy it. I couldn't tell you what the game is about. It's got a lot of really cool quests and stuff. I do really enjoy doing quests. As a matter of fact, when I get really tired of just standing here mining these iron rocks and everything, I will go ahead and I can't figure out why I can't get the hood to stay toggled on. Hmm. But yeah, okay, 10 minutes, 11:55. Guru, thank you for that $10 again. And what is old school RuneScape? Old school RuneScape. So RuneScape has had multiple releases. There was RuneScape 1, 2, and 3. RuneScape 1, the early closed beta released in 1999. The game's official full launch worldwide was in 2001. There are 180 quests available in the game, ranging from very short, completable in like an hour, to very long, completable across multiple sessions of playing the game. There is a skill-based progression system where the more you use the skill, the sooner it will level up. As you can see over in this area, you see up here is my total mining experience, and the little 36 is the little bit of mining experience I'm getting from each iron that I'm picking up. Like Project Zomboid, but multiplayer. I've never played Project Zomboid. Latte, have you ever played in any MMO? Just any of them. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. Also, yeah, I was thinking about that. Project Zomboid. Okay, but it's like Project Zomboid if it was online multiplayer all the time, right? Rather than like, you know, invite your friends and play together. Destiny 2. It's like Destiny 2. Yes, Destiny 2 is an MMO. I would count it as an MMO. Because it's a constantly updating live service online game. Yeah, and it's got raids, it's got bosses, it's got cool stuff other than mining, but I'm doing a challenge called an Iron Man, where I cannot trade items with other players, nor can I buy or sell items with other players. My character is forced to be 100% self-sufficient. Therefore, I need to gather all materials to do all crafting to acquire gear. Which is why I'm level 72 in mining. I'm working on bulk gathering, mining gear and mining materials because I want to work on smithing so that I can eventually forge better armors. My current goal is to get just like a crap load of iron, coal, and mithril, and then once I have those, I can power through smithing by paying for an hour of use of something called the blast furnace, which like very, very quickly pushes out metal ingots. Like it's like the most efficient method for smelting ores. If if you can keep up with it for an hour straight, like I'm gonna have to like lock in for a full hour. Warren, welcome in. But yeah, it's got quests, it's got raids, it's got stories, it's got other players, it's got cool, fun mini games, dungeons, boss fights. In fact, there's a boss fight that I'm hoping to complete. Let me see. There's a quest in here, the Heroes quest, that I am working my way towards. I need level 53 cooking and level 25 herb lore. Those are kind of a nightmare to deal with. I also have to complete the quests Dragon Slayer 1, Merlin's Crystal, and the Lost City. The Heroes quest will give me there's an item that drops from a specific boss that you kill during the Heroes quest, which alone, it's a really cool quest from what I understand. Someone who maxed out mining and smithing, I can say with confidence the blast furnace is the for reals deals. Dude, you played? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Like, honestly, I low-key get the RuneScape vibes from you, Warren. And not in a bad way, right? Not like looking for girlfriend 15 GP way. I mean, like, Years ago, yeah, my brother and I used to play along with some of our friends. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, this is, yeah, dude, I played this as well, like, early 2000s. Wait, what? No, no, go back. There's a meme about people will just like stand around and like name their character. Or I got one of my mods, Ghost in the Noise. He always makes the joke about it when he sees that I'm playing RuneScape, and he's like LFGF 15GP. Like, they ran off to go get into fights, and I was just like hit thing with hammer. What is that? Looking for girlfriend for 15 gold pieces. LFGF, looking for girlfriend, 15 GP, 15 gold pieces. Dude, I forgot that I put that holy emote in there, and I love it so much. Tell, I have a question for you, if you're still here. I'm gonna DM you. Yo, coin! Bro, do I call you Oblivion, coin, or OC? Which one would you rather? It's going to put holy shit, but then I remember I saw the emote and saw that whole. Yeah, it's a good one. It's honestly, it's peak. You type in all caps holy and you see that and you're like, you know what? That says exactly what I needed to say. Dude, I'm very much a visual person, so like 7TV emotes just replacing some words with like that's what I need in my life. I don't need to read you going, holy, I just need to see that face to understand exactly what you mean. You can call me whatever. I'll call you anytime. What's up? Mr. Coin, how are you today? For y'all that are joining in right now, I want you to know there's no pressure to donate. However, if you're able, we are running a charity event for the next 9 days. I'm raising money to bring video games to children in hospitals through Gamers Outreach, a program that designed and creates what they call go-karts, which are medically compliant carts made of medical grade plastics that are able to house an Xbox, controllers, a screen. They have adjustable height, adjustable angling for different patients in different treatments, and it can carry medical equipment on it so as to provide medical treatment to children in hospitals while also providing a distraction from either the pain or the uncomfortability of the treatment or being in a hospital without friends for so long. What about the turtles? Cut your straws before you throw them away, or better yet, don't even use plastic straws. That's how we're gonna save the turtles. Dude, I don't know. I do want to do something with animals because I do love animals, but right now, this is what we're raising money for, is for children. And there's no greater cause on this planet, truly, than to care for children, the next generation. Okay, just because I'm running a charity event, I can't let you say that. But it's so funny. Like, look, any other day that gets through. I'm running a charity event for children, bro. I can't let you say that. All right. 10 minutes is up. The hood's going back on. Yeah, Manny, if you've never seen me with the hood on, which I need to, let me recalibrate my model real fast. There we go. Yep, working all good and everything. Sorry, the I had to move the camera around a whole bunch while things were happening earlier, and it kind of messed it up. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's like, look, I'm not saying like we can't curse, and I'm not saying we can't make jokes, but we got to keep them like PG-13, you know? Like you're allowed one F-bomb. For the duration of the movie, you're allowed one F-bomb and light cursing, nothing crazy. PG-13. I still think that's so funny that they allow like one just hard swear. Didn't Guardians of the Galaxy like perfectly drop that thing in there? I never saw the third Guardians of the Galaxy. Gandalf, welcome in. Hey, thank you much. Like Gandalf, thank you. Who? Luz. Luz, thank you so much. That's so kind of you guys. Thank you for bringing our charity up to $310 in 2 days. I mean, 1 day technically, but I was live yesterday and C was give $75, so I'm counting it as 2 days, all right? They did have an F-bomb. Thanks for checking in just to let me know that. That's incredible. Les, thank you so much for the $50, man. Let me get you your sticky note on my face. Not my face, on me, but you know. Can I have a tickle fight? No, that's wild. Now could I have tickle fight? I like the self-control. I like the self-control. You're like, I was gonna say something, but it's okay. I was also about to make a joke and then I had to stop myself. Do you want the underscore in your name? Or do you want me to get rid of it and just have luxury? It's up to you. And then I'm going to pick your color of blue for that. Self-control is for people who are more mature than me. Real. I don't want the underscore, plus make sure it's I am. Oh yeah, I know how to spell your name. But yeah, I can definitely take out the underscore and make it have a little more space for it. Still a bit sick. A little bit, you know? Like, my nose is a little runny. I've still got a little bit of a cough, but I'm doing much, much better. I know it's weird spelling, but I like it. No, dude, I love your name. It's great. You don't have to explain. You can if you want to. You don't have to. It's all right. And just so we're clear, I'm saving all of these in a folder where they're gonna stay, because if we ever do something like this again for like a subathon or something, wait, there's one you that, oh my god, you're so right. I'm so sorry. Right after being like, I know how to spell your name, and then I look over and I'm like, oh my god. It's because when I pronounce it, I'm always saying luxury. Like there is a U. So sorry. All right. We do a little bit of silly file rummaging. I like how easy the setup is really getting, though. I thought that this was going to be more complicated, but it's pretty simple to set these up. Why did it start changing the size of my model right there? There we go. It's like Dr. Horrible stopping in the middle of his song to correct someone's spelling of his name. Love that. Luz, thank you so much for that, homie. Oh yeah, I'm famous now. Everyone can see my name. Heck yeah, dude. Oh man, you know when there's like, okay, so I think I'm having some sinus pressure is something that's annoying me, because you know when like your ears feel, you know when your ears feel blocked? You know what I mean? Like I feel like I need to pinch my nose and like blow air to like pop my ears out to like make it sound right. But I know that that's not what the problem is. I wonder if it's just the weather. Like I wonder if it's just like high air pressure. Hi Rudra. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. You know what? Now is as good as time of any, actually, now that you did that. Now is as good a time as any to raise the desk up. And the 10 minutes are up on the board. So it's back to hood time. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I mean, I could be doing better. I'm sick, but I'm doing well. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be here for a good cause. I'm really glad. It wasn't like an official goal. Like it wasn't one that I think I stated out loud or like wrote down to anybody. But it has been a big goal of mine to be able to be a part, to be able to make a significant contribution to a charity event on Twitch. It was something that I realized a few years ago, that this is more than just work and making money and trying to you know, live the dream of like playing video games as a full-time job. This is a platform that can not only be utilized for my own benefit, but for others as well. And once I realized that, I realized I really, really, my goal is I want to be able to be a charity streamer. You know, I want to be able to. That doesn't mean I currently am personally capable of giving hardly any money to charity, but if I can use my platform to raise money, to fundraise for a good cause, I think that's a really important thing. That's how I'm doing today. That my chest is a little congested and itchy, so that's fun. Don't worry, it's not bad. It's just oh dude, wait, okay, y'all are gonna love this. Wait. This is I wanted to put on these albums while I was playing this. Dude, Bits and Hits has a bunch of lo-fi like chill hop albums that are all like Skyrim, Oblivion, Lord of the Rings, like good like traditional fantasy game soundtracks remixed into like chill hop. 9 more followers until 700. I know, it's kind of crazy. And to think that I started this year at 500? Exponential growth, well, it's multiplicative for me, really, but like exponential growth is a really crazy thing to me still. I'm starting to understand why, like, some of my friends were like, whoa, I can't believe we're here already. I got a friend of mine, I met him, he wasn't like small at the time, but he wasn't like a huge streamer. Dude, he just silently, he didn't even say he was doing a partner push. He just kept streaming and then he hit partner like very naturally. And I love that. Like I love that idea too. That it's like you don't have to make a push, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. You can just do it. Consistency and dedication, commitment, and making good content, you know? What more is it about? Corgi, welcome in, homie. I'm gonna need a cough drop in a minute here, dude. I'm feeling it in my chest. Like it's not a cough, it's just like an itch. Guys, question. I'm a little sick. So here's my question, right? As I'm recovering, do you think it would be beneficial for me to get on the walking pad and do exercise while I'm recovering? Or should I wait until the day that I'm like 100% and then like do all of the banked walking in one stream? You know what I mean? I can't decide if it would, because like I know that like sometimes physical exercise and getting up and moving can help your body to like, you know, get whatever virus, you know, moving around and out of you. But also I don't know if it would be better to rest and do it on a day when I'm feeling 100% or if I could do it like today. Activity does temporarily raise white blood cell count. Are your muscles sore? My muscles are still a little sore. I don't know if I'm dehydrated, but yeah, I should check on that and drink water anyways. I've still got a good bit of soreness in my shoulders, I'll say. I really don't know what that's all about. I think it's just the cough that's had me sore. Considering you're dealing with respiratory systems, I wouldn't suggest it. No, Joy does have a point. Joy does have a point on that one. And I agree, a light walk could help or wouldn't hurt. But Joy's kind of right that it is respiratory, and I think that if I said if like 40 minutes into walking I start breathing heavily, that might be a little concerning. I think Joy's right. I think we bank it for a day where I'm like I don't have this like respiratory itch. 40 minutes is not a light walk. Okay. Yeah, there's like 60 minutes of banked walking pad time. Right, is it 60 minutes? Let me double check. Yeah. Because that's 3 donations over $20. Which, by the way, guys, a light walk would be like 10 to 15 minutes. I just realized we're 3/5 of the way there. We're 310 out of 500. $500 when I do a 24-hour stream this year. And I've never done a 24-hour stream. I think I've pulled 14. Oh my god, what is my aunt texting me? Hang on. Oh my god, guys, that's so funny. Zhao Jin, how are you? Y'all, my aunt just sent me a video. Alright, so like last night after stream, I got a call from my aunt, and she's got my grandma over there, and they're trying to figure out this issue going on with her mail inbox. She sent me a video just now with like freaking 25 laughing emojis because she sends me this video of my little cousin standing there on the phone in the kitchen trying to help her out with some tech issue going on. She's just like, you can't make this up. I just texted her back. I was like, this can't be real. We can't be going through the same thing we just did last night. That's crazy. All right, I gotta sit back down already, man. This is just my abs. Just ugh. Some nice standing up to stretch a little bit is nice, but yeah, there's still a lot of like soreness in my diaphragm, I guess. So yeah, maybe some exercise isn't a great idea. I'm genuinely glad that I brought that up to y'all. You forgot that he is crazy. Yeah, no. You forgot that I'm crazy. Yeah, we've banked an hour of getting on the walking pad. I like how you're like, that is not a light walk. A light walk is 5-10 minutes. You're talking about 20, 40, 60 minutes. This is no longer a light walk. This is a workout session. I don't know. I mean, I just think about it, and like there was the stream where I just casually, accidentally walked. Like I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk for like 15 minutes. I walked for 95 minutes straight while playing RuneScape. Like I don't know what it is. I just space out. Yeah, we'll wait until I'm a little healthier. We'll wait until sometime in the middle of next week when I've like, gone to work, like got my body soreness and everything. Speaking of, I should probably take a little bit of Tylenol or something. You're right, my bad. Yeah, next ad break, what I'll do is I'll put on a video and then I'll get up and I'm going to I'll put on a video and I'll get up, I'll make some more coffee and take some ibuprofen too to That's crazy. Dude, y'all missed it yesterday. I went live. It had been like a week since I went live, right? Because I got sick. I hadn't been live for like a week. I go live, like 5 minutes in, I go on screen, and immediately my friend Mint just hits me with 500 pipes. It was kind of peak. I can't lie. It was kind of peak. He was just like, yeah, welcome back anyways. Oh, hey, there's the ad break. All right. All right, I'm going to put on, it's going to be a repeat video. There's only 5 videos that I have from the guys, but I'm going to put on a video real quick. I'm going to get up, I'm going to go grab some coffee and some medicine real quick. So we'll be right back, guys. You know, it's actually really interesting to me, Latte, that you bring that up. My little brother actually has a rare form of Ehlers-Danlos, that has left him like very disabled. He doesn't wear a back brace, but I know of a treatment that he gets that is excruciating. It's pretty brutal. So he's got Ehlers-Danlos and POTS. So he's got a issue with his heart that causes irregular blood flow. So he has to wear compression pants very often, as well as a waistband at times. So what happened was we found out that he wasn't getting enough. He would stand up. You know about POTS? Yeah. So he would stand up and he would pass out. So he put on compression pants, and that helped to alleviate some of the issue with blood flow to his legs. But then because the compression pants were squeezing the blood upwards, it was then pooling in his abdomen, and he was getting really sick from that. So he's got to wear compression pants, a waistband. See, some days has to use a cane to walk around. And he has hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos, so his bones and joints are like more flexible than they should be, which causes friction between them. His body does not produce a healthy collagen rubber. Yeah, low key. I mean, like, part of it is that it's like you can take your hand and you can like touch the inside of your forearm with your thumb or something. He can do that. Yep. And because of that, and the fact that he already is having issues with blood flow, so he's already like not getting enough minerals to a lot of his body that need to be there correctly. And then add in hyper mobile Ehlers-Danlos. He has one of the most intense treatments that I know of, besides like chemo, right? He's like a relatively healthy person. It's not a terminal illness, but it shortens your lifespan. It's not, terminal, but he goes to these guys like every other week or something, or like once a month, and they stick this massive needle in his back. And they basically inject this like glucose solution to irritate the joints and muscles in his back to force his body into a state of collagen production. It's brutal. Like he gets the treatment like right around the corner from my apartment, and he's come over here a few times to like, lay down before he has to drive home. He looks awful when he comes over. Like, he's like, now granted, he's been getting a lot better. Since he's been getting these treatments, I can say in the last 6 months, I think he is doing a lot better. But I remember like the first time I saw him come over, he would look like completely pale, washed, like sickly, awful look to him. Like, he was just in pain. I just let him lay down on the couch, put the TV on. Glad to hear he's doing better. He is doing better. It's expensive, and my family's paying out of pocket. One of my parents are. So like, thank God he has access to it. When I say little brother, he's not like a child, but at the same time, he's in his early 20s, Are you in the US? I am in the US, yeah. I don't have to get more specific right now, but like, yes, I'm pretty open about where I am. I'm in the US. Oh man. Yeah, being in the US is like, well, you have access to a lot of really good healthcare, but you know what I mean? Like, access to good healthcare exists, but it's not like, okay, so there's like the what do you call it when it's like a triangle graph? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you can be close to two corners, but then you get further away from the third one. The triangle graph. Yeah. Okay, so it's like I saw a thing of healthcare across the world that's like that, where it's like in a lot of countries you can get cheap and good health. It's like, okay, so the corners are affordability, wait times, and quality. And so you can have like good quality and low cost, but you're going to have to wait a really long time. You can have low cost and you're not going to have to wait long, but it's not going to be very high quality. Or you can have high quality and not wait long, but it's going to be expensive, right? America's that third one. You don't have to wait very long. There's a bit of a wait, but you don't have to wait like as long as you do in other countries. And you get really good quality care, but it's going to cost. I pay out of pocket for health insurance. It is not cheap. But also, I'm a high user of health insurance. Cost in caps. Yeah. Cost in caps. Yeah, I pay out of pocket for my health insurance because I don't currently have a job that provides me benefits. Let me tell you, that shit is not cheap. Hey, Violet. Hi, baby. Hello. Is it? It's not snack time yet. That's 2 hours from now. What are you doing? Hi, kitty. Sorry, guys. I gotta. The cat wants attention for a little bit. The game's getting put on pause. We're going to just chatting. Meow. Ooh. Yeah, so there's a yeah, so especially because I've got family that is involved in healthcare. In fact, I already sent them links to my. Ooh, I should send that off to my brother-in-law as well. He's getting started in working in healthcare. He would probably be pretty interested in this. I know I sent it to my dad. He's been a doctor my whole life. Violet's getting ready to settle in on my desk for a little while. She wants to be close. Here, I'm going to go back over here because I got to use my phone for a second. Oh no, did that break? It sure did. Now it works. Okay, I'm gonna hide my model for a second because I'm gonna lose tracking. I'm gonna send this to my sister and my brother-in-law. While I'm thinking about it. I think it's funny the different texts that I'm sending to people as well. Like I kind of copy pasted, but I changed little details to it. And like when I go to my brother-in-law, he's like actually pretty interested. He like I don't think he follows my stream. He's he's a brand new doctor, you know. He's finishing up his residency and training. He doesn't exactly have free time to be watching Twitch streams very often right now. But he does have like a light interest in my streaming, and so I like to my family I'm like, I know you're not that interested in my streaming, and then I go to text him and I'm like, I can't say that he's not interested in my streaming because he actually we've actually had a lot of discussions about it. He's actually kind of interested in like what it is that I'm doing. At least he shows interest, I should say. He'll like ask me some questions about it, try to understand it. I think that's really cool. It's very interesting to get a little bit of support from somebody you're close to like that. I can't blame parents. I mean, they look at their kid and they're like, "So you're telling me that you're spending, especially in my late 20s, they're like, you're telling me that you're spending half of your day working and the other half of your day you're playing video games online to strangers." So I'm like, "Yeah, it's great." They look at me like, why did we raise you?" But I think they just miss the they miss the perspective of the potential of what this can be, as I'm sure some other people have experienced on the platform. They know that it makes me happy, though. You know, they know that it's a good hobby for me, something I'm very passionate about, interested in, and the fact that I've kept up with it consistently. They're like, okay, so this is a thing. They're like, I wish you would stop trying to like. I wish you would get a real job and like stop worrying about doing this, but to be clear, I wish I would get a real job too, and I've had good real jobs. And then those industries left my area. So I'm like trying to find a way to get back in. I gotta really look into that actually off stream this week. That could be really interesting. Yeah, the only hard part for me too is it's like, okay, so it's like a weird thing, right? I love streaming. If that's not clear, like this is like a very real thing that I'm like very passionate about. I love the work and the reward and the creativity and the interaction, everything about streaming. Like, forget about the money. I mean it genuinely. I would love for this to be my job because it would be awesome to be. It's like being a full time artist where you're like, yeah, I make art and I do it for fun, but like, man, wouldn't it be really cool if I like made money selling art, right? It's the same idea where it's like, I really enjoy this, but like, wouldn't it be cool if I could do this for a living? Anyways, fuck, I forgot the original train of thought I was working on there. Dude, the ADHD hits so hard. It'll come back to me. It'll come back. And unless somebody in chat remembers what the heck I was saying. But yeah, I mean, I just really enjoy the creative expression of this no matter what. I'm a very visual auditory, like I'm a very like audio visual kind of person. So like that combination for streaming is so huge for me. I love music. I love art. This is like a very good blending of the two. And by that I mean like, like I design like my alerts or uh there is a point in time in the future where I'm going to be making music. Speaking of, I need to update that on my throne. I did find a different interface that will work for making music that doesn't have to be bought from eBay. Hi, Violet. Guys, my tracking cut off because Violet's standing right in front of the phone. Hi, baby.
Hi, Kitty.
She's taken over my hand. If I reach for the mouse, she actually grabs my hand from it. Love this cat. Hi, baby. Hello. Wait, you can set timers on Seribot? Mr. Talarxis, are you still here? He might be lurking, I don't know. Dude, that's a new thing I didn't know about that I can use in other chats that I'm on for, too. Oh, I remember what the whole conversation circled back around to, yeah. I need to look into my local film industry and see if I can find anything. It might cut back on my hours of streaming, but it's like, you know, the age-old saying from the airlines, like, you gotta put your face mask on before anybody else's. It's like, as much as I hate to take time away from streaming to focus on myself and my life, it's like, I gotta take care of myself before I can show up for stream. Which is, like, the realest advice I ever gave to somebody, and thank God they took it to heart, because it helped them out so much. I I don't think I'm the smartest person, but I think I have a lot of experience for my age. I got a lot of wisdom from, like, things I've experienced, and so it's like, I'm so happy when, like, I don't know, and maybe it's a little bit of self-esteem, right? I don't think I see myself that highly. I think a lot of people do. I think it's really interesting to me when, like, I give somebody advice that I'm kind of just like, to me it feels like talking out of my ass, because it's like, well, yeah, but, like, you know, that's it's like, yeah, but, like, you know, don't other people do that already? And then, like, I say it and it, like, really impacts them, and they're like, whoa, dude, you're so right. Like, I should stop streaming and take care of myself so that I feel better when I go live, so I'm not, like, streaming and stressing about other things. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm streaming a lot less so that I'm taking more time to care about myself. There's still room where I could be doing better, but it's like I'm doing about the most that I can right now outside of getting a new job. Which, trust me, I'm trying. Fucking job market's a mess. Anyways, alright, this is a whole weird tangent I've pulled off on. Let's recenter, let's refocus. We're raising money for kids. We're doing a good thing. We're being good. We're excited. I'm having fun. I can say that with absolute certainty. You know what's crazy is that, like, most people would probably, like, me on RuneScape right now, right? Like, I'm just clicking the same 3 rocks for the next, like, how long have I been live? Okay, so it's been 2 hours. I've been clicking the same 3 rocks for 2.5 hours almost. I'm having a great time. I don't know what it is about it. I enjoy it. It's not like brain activity. You know what I mean? Like, once you understand what you're doing, you just have to do it. And so it's like one of those activities that it's like, okay, so it's like I don't have to, like, learn much along the way. I just have to learn and then do it, and that's it. There's not a lot of, like, thought required to do the job itself. Is just click these 3 rocks, run to bank and deposit when I and the better part is, like, I'm not even looking at my inventory and how much is in there. I'm just looking at the chat box down here for when it tells me, like, hey, you can't mine anymore. Your inventory's full. Yo, level 73 mining to reach total level 850? I forget who it was that told me about the whole, like, the levels, like, really do get, like, exponentially more difficult to level. They were not kidding. Yeah, like this. Like, let me take a look. I'll see it when I'm mining. Okay, 993. The next level is 1,096,000. It's 13. It's 103,000 XP. 36. Calculator. 103,000 divided by 36 is 2,861 iron. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I know that I'm doing the math. I also know that I can just check right here. Yeah, it's almost 3,000 actions. I'm getting 0.03% progression towards the next level with every rock. So it's numbers. I love math. And RuneScape is definitely part of this system where it's like, make a number bigger, go burr. I gotta look this up. I'm so curious. What is the benefit of mining the amethyst here? Like, what do you get from it? Amethyst. Amethyst is used. What is it used for? What? Wow, wait, that's crazy. Oh, okay, never mind. I think that's like per tick chance of mining an amethyst. Let me see. But like, what is it used for? Exclusively directly west, okay. West of the bank chest requires completion of the valid. Wait. Highest level rock in RuneScape requiring 92 to mine. They're located exclusively in the mining guild with 2 areas to mine them. The area directly west of the bank chest requires Why would this area require completion of the elite Falador diary? And having spoken to Bologna for permission? While the area southeast has no additional requirements to mine? Interesting. Successfully mined yields 240 mining experience. Each crystal can be mined 2 to 3 times before fully depleting. After being mined, takes 75 seconds to respawn. You do get additional ones with the mining gloves. But, like, what is it? Like, what is it good for? Conditional drops. Clue geodes. Randomly obtained from mining if the player has not completed X marks the spot. Otherwise, they will receive scroll box beginner. Opening the geode gives a beginner clue scroll if the player completes X marks the spot before opening the clue. Okay. And there is a relatively 1 in 44,000 chance when mining amethyst that you will get a rock golem pet. Wow. Huh. But then, like, what's the purpose? Is it just... Is the whole reason for mining that just to try and get a rock golem? I'm trying to understand. Hey, do y'all want some Violet camera time? Hey, Violet baby. Whoa, what is going on with the camera? Why is it... What is happening there? Okay. She's really interested in this camera all the time. Okay. Were you enjoying that? Hi. She's such a sweetheart. She's such a calm spirited. She matches me so well. I always think about it. I'm like, what did I do to deserve a cat that is so much like me? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I raised her. Like, all of her like habits and things, like she picked up from living with me for her whole life. But you totally can't get a cat that just has a different personality from me. My cat is a menace, okay? She likes to play all the time. She's still young. But like when she's not in play mode, she's just like this all day. Sorry, I had to blow my nose for a second. Is she laying across your keyboard? No. No, no she's... Alright. I had to blow my nose and I threw the Kleenex in the trash and she got all interested. She's like, whoa, and she jumped down. No, she's laying like she's laying in the space like in between my keyboard and the monitor. It's a pretty deep desk, so there's enough space where it's like there's like an inch. That's way less than an inch. There's like a half an inch between my keyboard and the edge of my desk. And then there's like a solid, there's a solid enough space between my keyboard and my screen that I can fit my iPhone on a stand, and then she can lay like in between the keyboard and the screen. And she lays like on the top edge of my keyboard. It's just really comforting to her, I think, to be close to me. Where it's like, well, if she can't get my attention, she can at least be close to me, you know? I think that's what she really likes. Plus, I keep a couple toys up on here just to... What do you want, Rick Turpentine? Thanks for the gold. Sure. Yeah, she's just a very, very chill, very calm-spirited cat. I feel like I could just be on, like, this screen, no? Like, I feel like this works just as well. Dude, as soon as I get those 40 unidentified minerals, I'm switching to coal mining, because I can fit way more coal in my inventory. Plus, after all of the iron that I'm mining, I'm gonna need that for making steel, mithril, adamantite, you name it. I'm so glad that I did go ahead and farm for the coal bag. The coal bag was like essential. Coal bag lets you store 27 coal in one inventory space. Squish, welcome in. What's good, Sharky? How are you? Good morning, Shark. Thank you so much. Yo, Shark, I'm gonna be doing an archipelago with Shark next week. Passing to say hello. You just missed Violet time. Unfortunately, oh shit, I hit a button on my desk. Wait. Okay. Unfortunately, what happened? Corgi and Shark, thanks for the check-ins. It's gonna be fun. I had to blow my nose, and so I like grabbed the tissue, blew my nose, and when I threw it to the trash can, she freaked, and she had to go jump over there and figure out what it was. She was like, oh, "Toy, toy, playtime." BRB, no sweat. Thanks for passing through, Squish. Just kind of vibing today. Enjoying the day, spending my time with chat, raising money for a good cause. I cannot think of a more enjoyable way to spend my Saturday. Like, yes, I could enjoy it just as much if I just, like, laid on my couch half dead watching Hunter x Hunter all day, but I'm a little too extroverted for that. That's what Sundays are for. think what I'll do is tomorrow I'll just do a bit of a shorter stream so that I can still, like, you know, take care of myself, have some time to myself. Somebody I know put it best where it's my favorite way to put it is like I'm too introverted for the extroverts, but I'm so extroverted around the introverts. Cause it's like I like my quiet, but I also love there's something to the interaction of people that I enjoy so much. It's so nice. Something about it, the fulfillment of just talking to people. But also I like very much need my quiet time. So ambivert. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing an archipelago with Shark soon. Sometime if we don't get it in during the event, I'd still just be happy to do an archipelago because I think they're just so cool, and I would just love to try it out. But regardless, we're gonna try and get one in sometime next week. I know other collabs that I have planned. I have plans with Mr. Dinky Smooth, good friend of mine, great guy. Just had his first baby, so timing is a bit weird with streams, but I mean, they're both parents. They both work together to take care of the kid, and it's like, but also they both need their own time. Like, wife needs her time, he's in charge of the baby. He needs his time, wife's in charge of the baby. And I mean, there's a balance to raising a kid, and I'm not a parent, but I was told to try a randomized archipelago. Okay, do you know what an archipelago is, Corgi? Because like a randomizer for Tunic is one thing, but an archipelago randomizer is a different thing. So I just want to double check that you know. I'm pretty sure. So archipelago is a multi-world randomizer. So like if you were to play Tunic and I was to play Hollow Knight, games from or items from Hollow Knight would appear in Tunic, and items from Tunic would appear in Hollow Knight, and we would be working together to complete our games. But if you want to just go for a randomizer, I'm sure that there's a randomizer. Sonic Adventure 2 and his friend is doing Majora's Mask. Yep. That's a classic. Those are two classics on there as well, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Sonic Adventures 2, Hollow Knight, Binding of Isaac, Hades, Dark Souls, Jigsaw puzzles. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Hey. Hi. What's up, Violet? Let's see. You got food. You got treat time isn't yet. You got water. You got litter. You just want lovin's and probably somebody to play with. I wish y'all could hear her meows. Like, I know that my noise gate won't pick up on it when she's far enough away, but like, oh my god, she's such a sweet cat. Like, I don't know anybody who's met her that's not like, oh my god, she's so calm and so nice. Like, no, like, you know, like other cats, they'll be like, he's a menace, he's evil. Like, watch out, he'll try to bite you. Like, no, like, my cat is just so sweet. She just wants to be, like, loved and pet and played with. When I tell you that, like, lately, what I can do is, like, I can just pick her up, I can put her on my chest, and just, like, which one of you did it? Shark. Am I right? Was that you, Shark? Shark, thank you so much for putting $5 towards the cause. It was me, yeah. Shark, I'm sure you're taking care of yourself, but please continue to take care of yourself. I know you've given a lot of money to everybody's charities. Or to everybody's, like, individual fundraisers. Can't tell if raining or upstairs neighbor is fucking. Maybe both. I will say the one thing that the one thing I can't stand about living on my own in an apartment, like, I love living on my own in an apartment, right? The one thing I can't stand, dude, having upstairs neighbors. Y'all finish them in Mortal Kombat, see what happens. No. You can hear, okay, so like the walls are like relatively thin, but they're not so thin that you can like tell what people are saying. You'll like hear that somebody is talking loud. You won't be able to know like what they're saying. Upstairs neighbor is the worst, but also I never want to live on the top floor. True. Yeah, thank God I'm on the first floor. So glad that I got a first floor apartment. Like, as much as I don't enjoy having upstairs neighbors, I greatly enjoy living on the first floor of my apartment building. It's nice. I get home from work, I get out of my car, it is right there to my door, you know? Like 15 steps, I'm inside already. Thank God. Last thing I want to do after I get home from work, climb 3 floors. It's also like 15 degrees hotter on the second floor. Really? I mean, that makes sense. Heat rises and whatnot. That's true. It is cooler on the first floor. I mean, it's not like it's nice out in the summer, but it is cooler because I'm on the first floor, isn't it? Hey, Violet, come up here. Come on. Come on. Come here. She's being so fickle about what she wants to do. You think an upper floor is nicer, and so you have to move heavy ass furniture. I don't think an upper floor is nicer. That's the thing. Thank you for the stream point, Latte. Take care. I hope you get some good rest. I kind of figured. I was thinking about it. And I was like, Latte came in here and was pretty tired earlier. For a little while there, I was like, I wonder if Latte already fell asleep. Latte, look, thank you so much for hanging out. You go take care. It's been nice talking to you today. Time to lurk. It only works if you use exclamation point lurk at the beginning of the sentence, but I got you, Shark. Yo, Shark's been whisked away by Truck-kun. We love Truck-kun. For those who know. Type so fast, missing enter. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Shark. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much for donating. Dude, I don't know why I keep putting it off. Let me grab a cough drop right now. I'm grabbing a couple of them so that they're like, you know, I have one like at my desk for when I need it. Also, I started making coffee. Did I ever finish making coffee? I don't think I did. I'm gonna run a video real fast and be right back. Okay. Thank you for watching the video, everybody. I can't believe I actually got a response from my sibling. My I got an older sister. I texted her earlier to be like, hey, like, I'm raising money this weekend, by the way. Here's my stream. And then when I got up, I saw a text from her being like, can I just Venmo you because I can't figure out Twitch? And so I sent her the Tiltify link. It's nice to see that it works and people care. I think it feels a little bit different because it's like family supporting what I'm doing feels so important. Not like it doesn't still feel very important for every person that donates anyways, though. I'm gonna do something real fast. Okay, set as current copy overlay URL. How do I... No way she actually did. Wait, who was... Oh, that's so tall. All right. It's so sweet. Oh, I love the name she used. That's so cute. I also love the fact that she didn't use her real name. Oh my god, sister. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you so much for that. That gets us that gets us a lot closer to our goal. It also gives us 10 minutes bald and oh, I want to try the Seribot thing. I saw somebody do it earlier. Seribot, you can do, it's like, how did they do that? Hang on a second. I know it was exclamation point timer, but then do I just type like 10 minutes? Or like, how does this work? How do they do the exclamation point timer thing? There's something in here for, okay, yeah, you do, okay, exclamation point timer 10 mins. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I guess I gotta make a sticky note for my sister now. But I'm gonna put the beginning of the name that she put on there. Yeah, I can't stop smiling right now. It's so cute to think of that. Did y'all see the name that popped up? Because it's so sweet. "3 minutes of ads? Oh no, that means that we have to run a video." Alright, we're gonna be right back from the ad break, everybody. I'm gonna play the Halo one because I thought it was really cool. Heyo. Oh, are we not back from the ads? Oh no, we're not back from the ads yet. Oh no. I'm gonna play another short video. I think they have like a relatively short one, right? 45-second video. 45-second video, go. Yeah. I don't think I can give enough praise to what's going on with this charity though. It's such a kind thing. And it is really funny because it's like I think that the idea of gamers outreach as a thing is really funny because it really is like gamers uniting to like bring video games to kids because it's like if anybody can understand, right? Yeah. How long have I been up? We've been up for 3 hours. That makes sense. That explains why, like, my like my my room for conversation is really starting to trail off right here. But you know what? All I need is a little bit of coffee, and I'm sure I'll be back up and energized, and maybe even have the energy after stream to still like do stuff. Okay, 33 unidentified minerals. We're getting there. All right, my coffee should be done dripping. I should have grabbed that during the ad. I'm so silly for not doing that. Oh well, guess we gotta wait another hour before we get. No, I'm kidding. Why is. Hang on a second. Okay, this one? This one's going right over my heart. For those who don't know, right, the reason. Who? Unctuber. But it's actually true. I don't know if you saw the last donation. Who was that? Your mom? Wait, actually my mom? Or is somebody making a joke about your mom? It just says your mama, which I think is actually my mom. Is it? That would be incredible if it is. That brings us $25 closer to our goal, though. We're at $395 raised in the last day. Y'all, what the heck? That's incredible. W mom, see W mom, WC Posh. It's really funny that you're saying Unctuber though, because literally, my sister also donated about 10 minutes ago. And it's so sweet. I can't stop smiling about it. I had to even take a second to text her because it's so sweet. my sister texted me to say, actually your mama. It's so sweet though. My sister goes and she writes, let me find it. She writes, baby Leo loves his uncle. And what are the donations for? Oh, look, since we're not in an ad break and I do need to go grab something, and so that everybody knows what we're working towards, I'm going to run a quick video that's going to explain to you the therapeutic benefits of what the charity we are raising money for today is for. So let me do that for you. So that's what we're raising money for. What the Gamers Outreach Program, the Gamers Outreach Foundation works towards is funding what they call go-karts. Geo for Gamers Outreach. I think that's kind of cool, but they call them go-karts. They're medically compliant carts that carry Xboxes, screens, controllers, medical equipment. They're made out of medical grade plastics. They're designed to be able to be lifted, to be angled for people with different treatments in different spaces. And it's designed to bring some fun, some escape, some distraction, some joy, some connection to people who have been stuck inside of a hospital, specifically children who have been inside of a hospital in extended care, to give them just a moment of like, hey, be in Minecraft, don't be in the hospital, drive a car, fly a plane, you know, play Rocket League, play soccer, play football, enjoy this, because treatment is not supposed to be miserable and painful. I'm 80% sure that's the plot of a book I read. But it's yeah. I think it's a really important charity to be giving towards, especially because, I mean, I don't know, you don't want the next generation, you don't want kids who have to go into medical care, you don't want them to have to come out of it having a negative feeling about being in extended care. You want them to feel like they can go in there and they can still be themselves and still have friends and interact while receiving treatment. Anything that benefits children is, I think, one of the most important causes you can give to. And funny enough, Posh, since you called me Unctuber, yeah. Now that I'm an uncle, I feel even more deeply about that, honestly. One of the official Minecraft books, I think. Oh, that's actually really cool. Jemmy, hello, welcome in. So nice to see you. Patty, baby! Hi. Patty, we're raising money for charity. Did you hear my spiel just now, or did you just get in here? It's so nice to see you, by the way. You know I love having you here. You just got here. I'm not going to do the full explanation again immediately, but in short, the link at the top, pinned at the top of chat, that is for the fundraiser. There's a video if you click the link if you want to learn, or if you stick around for long enough, I'll play another video again in about 30, 45 minutes. But we are raising money to bring video games to kids in hospitals. In short. Guys, I gotta level with y'all. I was crying a little bit when I was playing that last video because I got up and it just like, especially after my sister, who was apparently watching the stream, texted me to respond to say that was actually your mom. When somebody donated and it said your mama, because I was like, okay, is somebody messing with me or are they serious? Just how much we've raised is insane, y'all. I'm so proud of us as a community. I'm so happy to have gotten us here and to be able to make a meaningful impact on a charity event like this. I don't know. I'm just really glad that I can use the platform that I've built for a really good cause, you know? That it's something I've just always wanted. You know, somebody, have you ever had somebody do something kind and they just tell you to pay it forward? No, it just arrived in the. Oh, new ID just arrived in the mail? Dude, let's go. Gem with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Gem. But I've had a lot of people in my life who have helped me out, and they never ask for anything back. They always tell you to just pay it forward, and I really feel like this is an opportunity for me where I can do that, where I've spent the time, I've put in a lot of work to grow this channel, to have my space on this platform that I can finally use to pay it forward to somebody else, to give to somebody who really needs it, by bringing people together from different walks of life that can help to raise money for kids. And it's that's I'm trying really hard to not cry right now. I need y'all to know that. I'm like really, really trying. You might hear it in my voice. I'm trying really, really hard to hold back the tears. I went into this. I know I set a high bar. I know that I was like, okay, I'm gonna set goals like up to $2,000 because I was like, maybe, possibly, we'll reach that. I cannot believe that we are one day into the event and we've raised almost $400. Do you realize that $110 more and you're getting a 24-hour stream this year? How many days is it? This is going on for the next 9 days. This is going on until June 20. Here, let me I'll pull up the picture for you actually. Of the graphic that I put together yesterday. June 20th to 28th. I will be here streaming, raising money. I'm planning to go live every day that I can. If I ever have a day where I'm too exhausted, then I'm too exhausted. Like, you know, if I go to work and I get off of work and I am like, today is not the day, it's not the day. But every day that I'm able to, I will be here. 2K is pretty realistic. Well, and you got to think like, yeah, if we keep at the pace, but also I know that like the beginning of it is going to be bringing in a lot more money, and then it's going to kind of like level out somewhere in there. But I also know that like there will be a point where people get paychecks and people will want to be donating, or people who wanted to donate will be able to. You know what I mean, right? So I know that within 9 days, pace goes down, then up, then that. Yeah, I mean it's a pace to it. You know, I'm not expecting. We've raised almost $400 in one day. I'm not expecting that I'm going to raise another $400 tomorrow, but you know, it's a hope that, you know, I know I hang around with a lot of streamers. I know that a lot of streamers are going to come through here, and I know that maybe if that streamer isn't able to donate, but maybe I'm live one of these days and they raid in, with people who are supportive of this cause and want to donate to it. You know, and none of this goes to me, right? Absolutely none of this money goes into my pockets. It is 100%. It's why it's set up through Tiltify. It is 100% going directly from whoever is giving to the Tiltify to Gamers Foundation. It is officially W. It's really nice of you to say that. I'm really just proud of this community that I've grown, of the people that I've met. Also short. All right, Posh. Get timed out. All right, Posh. All right, bro. Whatever you say, man, or didn't say. Oh, I love you, Pod. Oh no, I didn't see the last message before I timed you out. This is an abuse of power. As recompense, we now have to mod Posh. No, Posh, you're great. I love having you around here. I hope you know that. I just realized we're listening to Hollow Knight Lo-Fi. Like, I heard the piano in the background of the song, and I was like, wait a second, I know that. Terraria Calamity mod Lo-Fi when? I don't know if they have Calamity, but I know that they have Terraria Lo-Fi. Terraria Calamity wait. I'm looking it up right now. Wait, that means that they made this one. This is not great right here. I'm gonna let it cook, but this is not what I expected from the most hyped song on the entire soundtrack. Oh, let me switch back over to this scene. And the 10 minutes of ball, they're up. Well, oh, I don't know. It's nice. It's not bad. Maybe it's just because I'm looking for it on Spotify though, and not like YouTube, where it probably is like really good. Let me. Ooh, Stormwind Lo-Fi. It's probably better on YouTube, I imagine. Elden Ring Lo-Fi when? Dude, I could play that right now. What do you mean? I love the Elden Ring Lo-Fi. Hang on. I love this right here too. Just the opening music for it. Push. There's a collective that's actually available to even stream. Like, I know that it won't be playing on my VODs, but this music is actually available to listen to um entirely played on stream because it's allowed through Creative's Commons use. Meaning, so long as the artist is credited with the, like, as long as you're not trying to claim ownership of the music, and as long as you are using it in a repurposed method rather than like a redistributed, like as long as you're not redistributing the music and claiming it, you're allowed to use it. Um, they're called Bits and Hits, and they make a lot of these lo-fi mixes with different artists. D&D needs more reverse spells. You know, okay, so like, you know how there's like counter spell, right? Yeah, what do you, when you say reverse spell, you mean like I'm gonna take your fireball and throw it back at you. That's what you mean, right? What spells currently exist to do that? No? Okay, I need an explanation then. What do you mean? Like magic circle? What, explain? I haven't gotten, okay, I've never played like wizard or sorcerer, right? I've only played like warlock, and when I play warlock, I'm just eldritch blasting and smiting things. I haven't gotten that deep into like magic. It can block teleports in it, but it can be reversed to block teleports. Oh. I want a reverse fireball where the outside of the explosion does more damage than the center of the explosion. And it works like a an implosion. So a vacuum fireball? Yes, exactly. Fireball in a vacuum. Um, have you ever used, because Corey, I know you've played some Elden Ring. Did you ever use putrescence? Hello? Is everything okay? Is the stream okay? Are we good? Did the stream just freeze up for a second, or was that just me? Okay, yeah, that's good. I got scared for a second. Yeah, you're asking the guy who only spammed Ice Spear if he used other stuff. That's true. I do remember that. Um. Okay, so in Elden Ring, there's a spell that drops from Putrescence Knight. Um, it's a spell that drops from Putrescence Knight, called like Putrescence Vortex, and what it is that you like throw this putrid goo all around you, and then it like creates a circle that then comes inwards and strikes on top of where you're standing. Kind of want to replay the game again. I don't blame you. I'm doing well. In fact, I'm actually we're doing. I'm collabing with members of my fundraising team. Uh, Starting next weekend, we're gonna be doing a seamless co-op playthrough, and then I believe me and Dinky were planning on doing a randomized seamless co-op. Because I have I have always loved the idea of doing co-op seamless randomizer. Why did I go back with such a low inventory? It's gonna be like me being banned from using Ice Spear, like me being yeah. Yeah. You're banned from using Ice Spear because we're not doing the same thing again. It rather than ban Ice Spear, well, I mean ban Ice Spear regardless, like make a different build, but make a whole different build, you know? Like don't even do Dex Intelligence or whatever again. I would love to try a randomizer. Dude, you got to. Corgi, just look up Elden Ring Randomizer. This guy, the fifth Matt, is the one who made it. It's really easy to set up and run. Like it is very intuitive the way it works, honestly. It's just a bunch of checkboxes that you click off on, like, what do you want randomized? Where do you want it to randomize to? Now you can't there's some things that are a bit hard to do, but I got into like dude, I remember I was getting into custom randomizer setups, and that it was so fun. I don't think I can go back. I could never do it by myself again. I did so much solo playing of it that I think I've burned myself out for a very long time on playing Elden Ring. But like playing it with other people, yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna like ask people what they want to do, and I'll be like, cool, here's where we're going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to be like a guide for people, but like as far as playing the game myself, I don't think I can do it by myself anymore. That was 1,000 hours of Elden Ring last year. Like an animated series for Elden Ring. Want to see someone dual wielding Lancey-X's cleave? I mean, they're making the live action movie, and it's A24, and Alex Garland is very. Let's go. No more French runs. Oh, what will I do? I honestly, I know it is actually a little bit sad. I don't think I'm ever going back to the French run, dude. I think that I'm going to be happy with the fact that I made a PB of 50, 58 out of 207. Regardless, I finished a quarter of the game randomized under like some of the most intense settings I think you can give yourself. With and the only thing that I had that some people are going even crazier. The only thing that I had that some people aren't doing now to make it harder, there were a few safeties like memory of gracing or well, no, you didn't really get to quit out. While they're riding into battle against festival. Wait, while they're riding, that's so specific. Corgi, now you have to go like commission art of that because that sounds really sick. Also, I'm joking. Obviously, you don't have to, but that would be really cool. Yeah, I think I'm burnt on French runs, unless I'm doing co-op French runs, but co-op French runs are a bit of a I don't even know what to call it. Too much of a handicap. Plus, like once one person dies, it's just up to the other one. Unless you were to like do it where like neither player can die. But you would also have the benefits of like you have two players, one player can play a healer, buffer, or like a tank with a shield and everything. One the other person can do damage. Or no, because you don't really get to choose that. Because it's auto equip. Ooh. That would be interesting. Only French run I'd attempt to run is to a Canadian restaurant for some poutine. Nice. Oh, there we go. One more unidentified material. All right. With this, withdraw all but one. Go to Bellona right here. Trade. What are other things? Soft clay pack. Okay. Mining gloves, 40 unidentified minerals. Let's get it. Equip them. Now I can do mining coal for this. Dang it, now I want french fries. Valid. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so we can mine one more ore now without, we can mine rocks twice. And this coal bag will let me carry an extra 27. So a little more running around, a little less trips back and forth to the deposit box. And yeah, I imagine because of my mining level that when I do get the mining tick for the coal rock, that it's going to be really fast to just do 1, 2, and then move on to the next rock. Oh, or not. Look at that. Dang it, now I want french fries? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about making a sandwich myself. I thought this was Halo for a second, not a song from Elden Ring. Also, I need to do a grocery run and get my poke? You mean like poke, right? Or it's funny though that immediately I read Pokeball instead of Pokeball. I was like, uh-huh. Pretty sure I have an addiction. No. I get it. I have a problem with my addiction is my food addiction is peanut butter M&Ms. As a treat to myself, like once a month. It's not that expensive because I get them from Sam's Club, but once a month I'll get this like do I want to admit how many freaking peanut butter M&Ms I'm eating a month? I guess, man. I get like a 3-pound bag of peanut butter M&Ms like once a month. A bit much, one might say. Reese's Cup stuffed. Wait, open? What does that even mean? Open, close? What's the what? Huh? What is open? Wait a second. First of all, let me check real quick. When I deposit this one, it's going to deposit all, right? If I do... No, okay, I have to go and do that. But if I have it open and I'm mining, will it automatically pick up the coal? Oh, that's how that works. That's so cool. Okay, so you close it to make it not automatically gather the coal. I like that. That's really cool. I can't believe I didn't know about that. So I just got it yesterday, to be fair. Reese's Cup stuffed monkey bread topped with Reese's Pieces with a corgi. Corgi, you can't talk about that in here like that so casually. Corgi, you can't say that so relaxed. KD, homie. Bro, I heard your birthday is coming up. When is it? It's today? Alright, that's the end of the album. I'm gonna go ahead and, 1 second. I just want to get some different music on. Oh, this one goes hard. Dude, KD, happy birthday, homie. Gonna go live soon for a 12-hour, hopefully. Dude, that's exciting. I'm so sorry that I'm not gonna be able to catch it, but that's so exciting, dude. I hope you have a wonderful time with that, seriously. And happy birthday, man. It's all good, boy. You don't need to come by. I know. Well, and I'm glad that you stopped here, man, so that I can say happy birthday to you. Because I know that once I end stream, I'm crashing. I'm gonna like have food and crash, or like I'll be on my couch watching Hunter x Hunter for like 5 hours after I end stream. I know exactly what's gonna happen. No, dude, thank you for the self-care check. And KD, dude, happy birthday, and I hope you have a wonderful day. KD, zero expectation, homie. But I have to say it. Hey man, we're raising money for charity for the next 9 days. Violet? Meow. Come here. We are raising money for charity for the next 9 days. We are raising money for a group called Gamers Outreach. As a matter of fact, it's been a little while. It's been about a half hour. I'm going to play one of their videos for everybody. Everybody who stopped in earlier and has been lurking, everybody who's hanging out now that just got here, I want to share this all with you. It's a very important cause for me that I very deeply resonate with. So that's what we're raising. I know, look, Katie, that's why I'm like, there is zero pressure, obviously. And it's your birthday. Enjoy your birthday. I'm not expecting you to give me money on or not me, but to donate money on your birthday. Absolutely no pressure. We're going to be doing this for the next 9 days. And I'm saying this, Katie, I know you're also a streamer. I know that you do. I imagine you do care about that. And yeah, no worries. I understand you're not able to. Bringing attention to it is also important. Even if it's not me, there are a lot of other people right now until June 28th who are going to be a part of VTuber Summer Slam. If you see that in somebody's title, just know they are also helping to raise money for the exact same thing. You know, the only reason I've tried to bring people to donate to my channel is because, hey, we know each other, and I have goals and different rewards that I'm providing for donating to my page as part of the charity. But it doesn't matter who it goes to. And you know, it would be wrong of me to not not, you know, spread the word, bring attention to it, because it's an important thing. It's to bring relief, to bring therapeutic relief to kids who are in hospital stays for extended periods of time. I get it. I only gave $5 to it. Try and spread the word if I remember. Yeah, no, like, and like, no pressure to do that either. You enjoy your freaking birthday, man. I'm so happy for you with that. We're getting old, bro. You and me together. Mine was 3 months ago. What up? We're basically birthday twins, right? 3 months? That's like nothing. No, dude, I hope you have a great day today. Really, really, really. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Yeah, if it's in within 365, yeah. If it's within 365 days, we're basically birthday twins. What? All my homies from 99, where are you? Violet. Okay, I got Violet's being all needy. Hold on, I gotta give her a treat. Give me just a minute. Yeah, it's a really cool look. Matter of fact, while I'm giving her a treat, I'm gonna put on a different video because it's just I just think it's so cool, and I think that the way that they put these videos together just explains it so much better than like anything that I can do or say to bring attention to it all, right? But it's like it's such a good cause. I agree with it so deeply. Yeah. So that's what we're here for the next 9 days. Violet, what are you... Violet? Gotta bring the desk down so I can play with my cat while I'm doing this.
Kitty.
Oh yeah, she was waiting for that. Sorry. Cat's going crazy in the background, meowing, wanting my attention. Do I want the rest of the beekeeper outfit? Yeah, why not? At least it's an easy one. Is it the same build every time? They've never shown me a different example one. Beekeeper's gloves. And you, like, always get one of these experience lamps. I think it's just a bunch of, like, cosmetic stuff that they give you for doing those. Because, like, I got, like, a camo outfit. I got, the beekeepers. There's a zombie outfit. There's another one. I just can't remember. But yeah. Guys, shout out KD. Y'all should definitely go follow him. He's a great guy. Very nice man. Very fun to hang around with. And it's his birthday. That was so funny too. Like I just like I knew that your birthday was coming up, but nobody told me when. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll be there. I'll just look out for the notification. Like, I'll just wait until I see Twitch be like, it's my birthday. Yeah, this definitely is slower, but also I definitely need the coal more than I need the iron. But I also think that, like, smelting a bunch of steel and then turning the steel into like steel plate bodies is like a really good way to get experience at this point. I gotta say though, it's very brainless. Yeah, I'm so sorry that I've like run out of things to talk about. 4 hours will do it. Is 4 hours is a long enough stream, right? I always feel weird about like when to end streams because like I know that I'm such like a marathon, like okay, marathon in this case, like endurance, right? I know that I can so easily do long streams, but I also know that during these long streams, I'll hit this like lull somewhere in the middle before I get a second wind. I think I'm also just very emotional over all of it. I'm feeling I'm just I feel so full today, if you know what I mean. Like I'm just so happy that we could all come together in a way like this. Especially because like I know that I come from a lot of different communities. Bored and annoyed, and I still have to wait 3 more weeks for something. I feel that. Except for the bored part. I'm not bored. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm only just reading back at the over chat. Posh is back, and then I stayed up late last night talking with someone I'm beginning to like, and we watched stuff and texted for 6 hours. KD! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry I missed that earlier. I was so, dude, it's a little bit of exhaustion. Okay, that should be a sign that I honestly I should end stream. It's a little bit of exhaustion, a little bit of like, you know, my like current default to just like sales pitch the charity because it's I don't know, I don't want to feel like I'm pushing it on anybody. You know what I mean? There's no pressure. There's zero like push to make anybody do anything because I know that I can't. If I could give more to the charity, I would too, but I can't. So like it is what it is. But you know, it's like the fact that I'm fundraising for it, you know? Yeah. Um Void hears about relationship building with it. No, exactly. Okay, because I'm such a romantic, is what it comes down to, dude. Like my favorite shows are like rom coms. I love just hearing about like romantic stories. I don't know what it is about it. I love it. It's what gets me. God forbid a man get a little romantic in 2026. Your mining gloves will not save the next coal rocks. Is there like a limit to how often they work? Hey, Violet.
Hi, kitty.
But I'm so interested now. Wait, now I want to read up a little bit more on them. Hi, Violet. Not me realizing that I grabbed a cough drop like over an hour ago and I never actually took it. You know, I feel bad that I didn't snooze the ads earlier, but that is the perfect time for me to end, actually. Harpo! Fine, I guess I'm not ending. Hi, Harpo. I'm counting it as my day one still. Hi, Harpo. I am feeling better, thank you. It's day 2 of the event, but like this is day 1 of me like actually fundraising. Yesterday was me like feeling better and just good enough to do all of the commands and and all of the promo graphics. Yeah, my cough has gone away a lot more. I can still feel like my chest is a little bit irritated, but I haven't been coughing as much for the last hour or so. Still some muscle soreness, but you know, I just get some good rest after this today, and I'll be fine. Hey, Violet. Hi, baby. Harpo, how are you today? Harpo, are you planning to stream today? I really don't know who's streaming when. I just like I figure I'm just gonna go look at going live posts and then check who's live. Crisis this morning, got it fixed. Guh. You stream every day. You and me both. I'm just streaming every day that I like. If I have the energy to stream, I'm doing it, you know? At least during the event. You got something planned for each day too? See, I'm just going live. Go live, play RuneScape, make brain go burr. Hell yeah. I was thinking about wrapping up for a second, but then you popped in, you played Rhythm of the Rat, and I'm awake again now. Y'all got me for like 40 more minutes at least. And then I'm banking all of the exercise redeems for a day where I'm not dealing with drawbacks of a. We were joking about it earlier because I was like, what if I did some of the walking? And somebody's like, yeah, you could probably do some light walking would probably help you. And then I was like, yeah, some light walking. You know, I mean, it's only like I only have to do like, you know, we've banked up 40 minutes of walking, and they go, whoa. 40 minutes is not a light walk. I'm talking like 10 minutes. We've banked 60 minutes on the walking pad. So I guess I'm gonna get to that like gods. I'm gonna get to that like later in the week when my chest and my lungs don't feel like they don't want to be a part of my body anymore. But Keisha, Ain't no light walk. Yeah. Depends on how fast you're walking. That's not, it's time. It's based on time, not on distance. I appreciate the thought, Corgi. Bakisha, how are you? Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not too concerned with what's going on stream. That's why I have like the little window over here. Mostly just yapping today, hanging out, having fun. Especially because I haven't streamed in days. I'm just so glad to not be sick, and I'm just so glad to be able to be with chat. Waking up, getting ready for KD's birthday stream later. But Keisha, you're not going to believe it. KD was like just in here. I didn't even know it was his birthday. I go, KD, I heard your birthday is coming up. And he's like, yeah, today. He's just been in everyone's slow. Yeah. That tends to be what we all do, right? We all migrate around our communities. It was cute. His flatmates did balloons and a banner for him. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, where did you see this? Please, I need to know. I'm probably in the Discord, but it's buried amongst my Discords. He sent it to... Okay. That's so cute. Yeah, DMs. I gotcha. I was like, I'm sure I'm in so many servers with King. Like, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm in the one where he sent it. No, okay, DMs, yeah. That's so sweet, though. Like, I love when people do stuff like that. All the little, like, birthday cards, all the little thoughtful things that people do. It's so nice. I can't wait to play more Hollow Knight. Dude, I was setting up for the Archipelago for next week, and I downloaded, like, the Hollow Knight mod manager. Oh my god, it's so easy to use. I love it so much. I want to play modded Hollow Knight so badly now. I like when they get emotional reading the birthday cards on stream. You're like, I like it when they cry. But Keisha, if it means anything, I was already crying earlier today. And it's not even my birthday. Well, I was like almost crying. I was trying really, really hard to not like fully cry. Why though? Okay, so we're fundraising. I'm sure you see it at the bottom of the stream and all over the place, like the pin message. Happy cry, okay, sad cry, why do I have to hurt? Real. Happy, fulfilling, joy, excitement, love, you know? I'm doing fundraising right now. We're doing a fundraiser called the VTuber Summer Slam. We're raising money for a foundation called Gamers Outreach, which is bringing video games to kids who are in long-term hospital care. And I cried because today alone we raised, like in the last 4 hours, Bakisha, we raised $310. And it really got to me. You see the sticky note that's like right over my heart that says Baby Leo? That's my nephew. And my sister donated and she wrote, Baby Leo loves his uncle. And I started freaking crying because like Like, okay, money to charity plus family plus it's baby Leo. Like, it would be Leo loves his uncle, and I was like, oh no. Hi, Dinky. Guys, Dinky's part of this fundraiser as well. He's part of the team that I'm on. We're going to be playing Elden Ring with Dinky. Dinky, you and I are doing something on Tuesday. Do you just want to start our That's sweet, Pookie. Yeah, dude, Dinky, I got a little nephew and he turns 1 year old next month, and I'm so overwhelmed with joy. Um Dinky and I are going to be doing a collab. Dinky, do you want to do seamless modded, seamless randomized? Like, let's just decide right now, right? Because I know Tuesday, you and I are streaming, and I know that we're going to keep playing it after the event ends as well. Or no, we were talking about doing Night Rain. Never mind. I remember. Because you, like, get in a 45-minute match, go check on the baby. Guys, Dinky's a brand new father as well. Dinky, so sorry to call you out like that. Guys, Dinky just had his baby this week. Mpreg style. Male seahorsed it, the whole thing. I'm sorry, I can't help but make that joke every time. Dinky had a baby. It's ours. You really do want to do seamless? Dude, we'll get around to it. You have a baby. Yeah, I don't know about the timing. Yeah, the timing's not great. But we'll get to it. Dude, yeah, because, like, I'm falling off a little bit with, like, Souls game streaming, and I really want to, like, stay, but I want to stay with the Souls community at the same time, because the Souls community is really nice. So, like, you, Gage, Sayo, and I'm sure you know other people that are part of our whole group that, like, play Souls games, but specifically, like, y'all three, like, I really want to get to, like, have time to hang out with y'all, play some Souls games. Yeah. Dinky, I got my mining gloves today. Like, RuneScape's, like, very background visual right now, but, I got the mining gloves. I'm level 73 mining, and, dude. I want to show you how much iron I got, because, like, slapping that crowd while you're in the hospital. I remember you telling me about that too. You were like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go farm combat. You're like, time for the gemstone crab, rubbing your hands together. All right, wait, let me do those. Yeah, 4,000 iron, 3,300 coal, and like a total of 47 unidentified minerals. But as soon as I got the gloves, I was like, let's move to coal rocks. Because it's less click intensive, and it's also less, like, efficient for getting the unidentified minerals, because, you know, I'd like to get the expert ones as well. But, you know, long term, it's going to be really good to get those for, like, when I'm mining the adamantite, the runite, all that stuff. Yeah, dude, I need to go beat up the gemstone crab again sometime soon. But, like, just for, like, the defense levels, I really need to level my defense. Defense and ranged, actually. I should just go there with, like, the long, like, with a bow and just do long range. Violet's over here taking a nap on my desk. I'm really going to be joining her soon. No joke. I got like 15 minutes of energy left in me. Dude, I have no idea who we're going to raid after this, though. I mean, I got 2 streams pulled up for our team that, like, you know, I could go for either one. But yeah, it made me so happy to see my family show up and supportive of me running a charity event, and just the also just the overwhelming feel. I still can't like process that we raised $310 today for charity. Today. In 4 hours. And I mean almost 400 total. Because me, Bo, and like I just gave $5 to be like, okay, I'm gonna get this thing started. We're gonna test the alert. I gave $5. Somebody dropped 75, and then Bo came in and dropped another $10. W Bo, W team leader. But like, I can't believe it's so sweet of y'all. It's so heartwarming to get to be a part of this. I think it's hard for me to decide who to raid because I look at my options and I'm like, okay, one of them is somebody I know that I've raided often that's really chill, but also like I raid them often. And I'm like, the other person I've never raided, but they are playing like a high energy game. And I'm like, I don't know if that's what we're vibing with right now. This seems to be the sleep therapy stream right now. People like laying down, taking naps, relaxing, and then like I just like go into like high energy, loud music. I don't want to give you a whiplash. Dinky, you did not. I was Dinky, you did not. Oh my god, bro. Dinky. All right, let me get you that. Let me get you that post-it. Where do you want your sticky note? Forehead. Everybody says forehead. I'm not putting it on my forehead. It's not happening. We're not doing forehead sticky notes. 5 head. Fine, you want to do forehead? 5 head. Six head? Whoa. Oh, right. I have to do it like this. Gotta highlight everything, then I can do this. Dinky schmoove. Make it look a little bit nicer. Why will it not bring the lines closer together? I still don't understand that. Separate them further, sure, but like try to bring them closer and it's like, ew. Alright, whatever. It's just a little bit of a spacing. Stinky. Yeah, alright, Dinky. I got you, Dinky. Just over the top of your nephews? Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's gonna happen. Uh-huh. I guess I can have that up, just for fun, but... I gotta find... Okay, here we are, and then I gotta go to the folders. I'm getting really used to the system now. But I'm not, like, fast at it. I'm just getting used to it. Like how you're like, screw it. Just put it on top of your younger nephew, your only nephew's name. Yeah, no, when they did that, I was like, oh, that one goes over the heart. Do you want to be below the belt? Well, you want to be on top of the belt, or you want to be below the belt? I could technically like find the mesh and put it under there. That where you want to be, Dinky? Wait, what? Oh my god, because it was highlighted over the trash can. Bro, I... Like that? You want to be like that, Dinky? Tiny little sticker on the forehead. It's moving weird. That's interesting. Dinky nose. No, I'm not. You can be in the beard. How about that? We can settle on that one, right? Dude, it's so funny watching just all the sticky notes just piling up on me. Okay, fine. I get it. It's I don't know why it was being so weird with the forehead. It didn't be. It's because of the hood. It just really didn't want to be there. Can you just do Dinky? I can just do Dinky. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me. Yeah, I can do that. Thank God I still had the picture open, so I didn't have to like redo anything extra. Yeah, we can just do Dinky. Naravar vibing, you know it. That's crazy that you just like heard it one time and you're like, I know this. Dinky. I just don't get why the forehead is being so weird. See, like it just, I don't know, that's so weird to me. Bro, is it gonna be like better on, actually it's gonna be more visible on this side anyways. Would it stop being so weird, bro? I trust you. Gonna go change a diaper. You got this, bro. You got this. Yeah. I'm still a VTube studio newbie, so you know, patience, please. All right, let me relock all the items in place. There we go. That's 80 minutes now too. Dude, that walk time is gonna add up fast. Oh my god, I need to hurry up and recover. When did we? Was that just now? Slap. Was that just now, bro? Slappy my penguin. Do you want the whole name Slap My Penguin? The alerts are a little bit low, but then I was, yeah, the alerts are a little slow. It's something about like, I think that like Tiltify has to verify it and then something else, but all right, dude. Slap, how do you want it to look? How do you want it to look, bro? You want your name looking like that? Perfect. Bet. Let me get you with your orange color too. That's more of a salmon. What the fuck? Here. Where am I? There we go. We eat salmon, I think. Guys, Violet is so comfortable. She fell asleep looking at me with her head resting up against my phone. So there's that. Yo, Tanker! Tanker, I'm so serious. I saw your name color and I just thought that you were one of my mods for a second. Alright, give me a moment. We're gonna get this. Why did I close the file, dude? I'm gonna have to use it so often today. God, Bo was really right. I might as well just keep these files open at all times. Oh my god. That also, dude, that's right. You just, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just woke up Violet. I'm fine, the kitty. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry for spooking you. Dude, that means you also just banked our goal and set us to a, I gotta do a 24-hour stream now. Dude, Slap, thank you, homie. That's so sweet of you. God damn it. I was like, oh, yeah, that's today. I love you, big ball. Oh, that's right. Thanks for reminding me, too, yeah. Now I gotta be bald for 10 minutes. Did y'all know? I just learned today about that functionality with, the functionality with Saribot like that. Dude, I want to angle it a little bit because they're starting to get a little too flat and uniform. Let me do a little bit of this. Oh fuck yeah, the power. Yeah, dude, next month. Guys, Patty, since you're here, Slap, since you just donated so much, dude, I want to show y'all a video. I want to give y'all a little bit of information on what we're actually raising the money for right now, okay? Let me pull up my favorite one. God, not me having a stroke as soon as I change scenes. Yeah, so that's what we're raising money for, is bringing video games to kids in hospitals, where it'll be used for essentially what they're calling therapeutic play, which is to give a chance of a break, to give some escape, to give a little bit of time away from being absorbed in their treatment, in their medical exams, in being alone in a hospital, not having friends. It gives them a chance to connect. It gives them time to get to spend time with family, friends, people online, and a bit of a distraction and a break from the nonstop of being in a hospital. I think it's a really good cause that I really align with. And that's what we're raising money for right now. So Slap, once again, thank you so much for that donation, dude. That is so sweet of you. Also, guys, I'm not supposed to curse this much, but like, guys, what the fuck? I haven't even been doing this for 24 hours. We've raised $500. Y'all are blowing me away with generosity and support for this. I did this on a whim because a friend invited me to be a part of her team for it, and I just like I can't believe the impact that we're having. To share with y'all a few numbers. Okay, our campaign has now reached a total of 500. Like my efforts have raised $500. As a team with the 29 other VTubers that are part of it, we have raised a total of $4,500. And as Gamers Outreach has its own team, Team Sunny. Our team is a part of Team Sunny. It's a whole big thing. Anyways, as a team, Team Sunny, we have raised $30,470 in the last 24 to 32 hours. I'm like so proud of that. That's so incredible. That is, every go-kart is $5,000 or so. That's no, every go-kart is $2,500. That's 12 more go-karts that are going directly to hospitals this year. And that doesn't mean 12 kids. That means like 12 carts that will be wheeled between patients' rooms and used multiple times a day. That is a lot. That's like a new hospital getting access to this program kind of amount of money just in the last 24 hours. I don't know, man. I'm like, yeah, I'd be like on the. I'm trying like so hard not to cry on stream, but God. Thank you for letting me, like, to y'all for letting me use my platform to create an impact like this. So Power World. So I'm just it's dude, it's eating me up so much how sweet all of this stuff is. I'm serious. Patty, I love you too, bro. Tanker, dude, I only mod in one person's stream. It's just that you've got the same color as one of my mods, that like darker green, or like, I don't know what you would call it, but that darker green, one of my mods also uses that color. And you know, streamers, we get far enough into a stream, we just start seeing the colors of names, and we're like, I know that color, that's this person. Violet, I'm so sorry. It's that by Taker. You don't have to change your name color, bro. That's really funny, but you don't have to change your name color. Dude, it's just the exhaustion hitting me. I'm staying alive just a little bit longer, but like I'm making sure that I end before the next ad break, because I can feel the exhaustion getting to me, and just the emotion, dude. It's. I got Void to laugh. That works for me. Dude, I remember like how often have you seen people in chats just start going through like the rainbow of colors in their name? You know what I mean? Like they'll like send a message and be like, "Yo, what's up, Void?" And then they send another one in a different color, and it's like, like I start like having an aneurysm trying to like, I'm like actually reading names now every single message to be like, is that still Tanker? Seen people do that. There we go. I think it's raining. Dude, it's like I had to like check what time it was because it is dark outside. It's only 3 o'clock. It's just I guess it's just a really stormy weekend, which if you don't know, I love stormy weather. Perfect time for Song of Storms to come on too. Why not? Sure. Screw it. Don't y'all get a lot of rain down there? It's hurricane season, so definitely. Hurricane season's like now in full swing, so it's like rain. Thunder. Paused because I was like, is something hitting a wall or was that thunder? Yeah, rain, wind, thunder, but like it's normal here. I really like rainy weather. I really do. Especially because it happens the most in the summer and I really hate how hot the summer is. So rain is really nice. So the first No. Let me go look. Are you serious? Remnants from Tropical Storm Arthur drench Gulf states. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Arthur remnants push offshore after leaving a trail of damage. Is that what happened this week? Is that why I've been getting so much rain? So there was a tropical storm that like blew through the Gulf, came apart, and now it's blowing all of the storms that were, there's a big storm system that's going around the Gulf Coast. Okay, that's Tanker, thank you. I actually didn't. I've been sick all week. I didn't know anything about that. And I don't really. Dude, the thunder is so loud. And it's raining hard. That's crazy. No wonder why I thought it was getting a lot later than it is. Thank you for the check-in, Tanker. Yeah, I'm a little lower energy than I am usually right now because I've been sick all week. I got the typical Louisiana summer bullshit. I got a sore. It was some upper respiratory virus that also messed with my sinuses. This happens every year. And I'm sure it's something to do with both the pressure change from the storm and probably the storm blowing around pollen or something. I don't know, but no fun whatsoever. It's been awful. Like, I mean, maybe like my voice might be like a little bit strained right now, but it's nothing like it was like yesterday. Like yesterday, I was like 2 days ago, I was like barely speaking. Yesterday, I was talking, but my voice was kind of strained. And today I'm doing a lot better, but I'm starting to feel a little bit of strain again. So there's that. But we're bouncing back. I saw a doctor. I got meds. I'm feeling better. It sucked, but we made it through. Just a little sickness. Just felt. What was the thing somebody was saying earlier? Felt like death. Wasn't death. Glad to hear you're feeling better though. Thanks, homie. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot better today. Well, then there was a part of me too. There's a part of me too, like I've known that I was getting ready for this fundraiser, and then like I got sick and I just wasn't able to do any of the work for it. Like setting up my promo graphics, setting up the commands, setting up the donation links and all this stuff. I ended up doing all of that like in the last 2 days. But it really hit me yesterday when I saw, because like the event technically started like yesterday in the morning, and I saw like some of my teammates who were streaming and they were having a great time and they were raising money, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, I might be sick, but like whatever I'm dealing with is like nothing compared to the kids that are stuck in the hospitals that we're raising money for. Let's take our medicine, sit at our desk, and get this done. Let's get this started, because even if I'm just a little bit sick, it's nothing compared to what they're going through. Which, like, yeah, I care a little bit too much, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? Oh my god, I need to raise the next goal. I can't believe y'all. They're so incredible. Dude, reaching my first goal on day one. It's so crazy to me too, because it's like I know that I've got a bigger platform now than I used to, but it's like it feels so unreal. It's like I didn't think we'd raise this much in one day. Dude, I set 2,000 as a stretch goal. Now 2,000 is actually looking realistic, and that worries me. That means I might actually have to record boyfriend ASMR. Which, like, this came about from a joke. Somebody posted, like, oh my god, let me find the video. It was so funny. It was on Discord. I gotta find this video. Somebody posted it. It was so funny. We were joking about it, and then I was like, oh my god, I actually have to do it. It was, girlfriend falls down the longest flight of stairs ever ASMR. And I sent that to one of my mods, and he's like, dude, what if you did boyfriend reads you Elden Ring lore ASMR? Or it's like a boyfriend, like, god, there was, we came up with so many stupid ideas. Oh my god, it was so funny. I've got a friend of mine that's going to help me write the script for it. He studied film. He worked in script writing. He was like, yeah, I'll help you come up with a script for it. I think he said to me, babe, listen, okay? Man, you passed out hard. Yeah, I figured. Dude, but that's like I totally get it now, and I totally understand. That's just what I cover. Is like, this is just a chill sleep therapy stream, get some rest, feel good, relax. I don't mind being that. Hell, the fact that people can fall asleep while listening to me, that's like, oh my god. Stayed up way too late with Sable? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, season, I got my first tier of mining gloves. Also, we hit our first goal. So at some point this year, you're getting a 24-hour stream. What's the next one now? $1,000 face cam stream for $1,000. The ones that I think would be really fun are the face cam and shaving my head. What's the longest you've streamed? 14 hours, and I think I took a nap. Which, if I do 24 hours, I'm going to take a nap somewhere during the stream. Which means it's likely going to be more like 27, 28 hours. 24-hour void, back of head picture. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shave my head on stream, take a picture of it, and then just keep that PNG on file. Slap that on screen for 24 hours. You caught me. 10 out of 10. 20... 24-hour Violet cam. It's like one of those wilderness shows, but I just move my computer to the kitchen, and you just see Violet. Y'all get to see whatever the hell it is that Violet does when I'm not looking. I think that would be a really funny idea. Because, like, you know, the ones where it's like the Monterey Bay Aquarium or something, where they just like show the sea otters on camera, or any one of those ones that's just like you know, like a nature preserve, or it's gonna be like Toy Story. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be like, and what does? Yeah. as, as soon as I leave the room, Violet like gets on both legs and starts walking around making coffee and shit. Like, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Violet gets up on the counter and starts doing my dish. God, that would be, oh my god, if I could train my cat to do my dishes. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Sha-boom, ba-boom, ba-down. Life could be a dream. If I could take... I'm just thinking of the Cars thing. By the way, guys, I've added so... Remember how we're doing the, like, meme review thing for, like, submissions for the Redeem? Dude, I've added so many videos to that Redeem. I'm at 14 out of the 20 that I want to have minimum before I release it. Stands up on her hind legs, stretches out her back. Finally, my back's been... Well, that is what she does every single day when I get home, to be fair. I get back from work, the first thing she does is that, like, what do they call it in yoga? It's like crouching tiger or something. She does a thing where it's like back lay, like butt way up in the air, like chest and arms like all the way down, like stretched forward. She does that every day when I get home. It's her ritual. I get home, she shows me her butthole, and then she gets ready for downward facing dog. Well, it's also a thing that like animals do when you see them again, because it's like especially with Violet. I've had Violet since a kitten. So Violet's like, "You're my dad. Dad, you're home. Sniff my butt so you know that I'm okay." Animals are weird, bro. And to clarify, I'm not sniffing my cat's butt. That doesn't mean she doesn't try to make me do it anyway. She's definitely... Dude, the ways that I've woken up before to this cat, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, I'm a dog person. You miss your cat? Dude, I'm gonna cherish this cat for her entire life. I'm a dog person. This cat, she got me. Yeah, like, man, I love dogs. Dogs are active. They're fun. They sleep on your bed with you. Dogs are there when you call for them. When you don't want them, they go sleep in their bed. They do their thing. Like, but like dogs like show up for you. Cats, they don't give a shit about showing up for you. until like it's on their time. Cat was a giant dick. 100% preferred dogs, but I miss. Well, and it's gonna be the same thing for me, where it's like, dude, my cat is a menace. All she wants to do is play, and she wants me to play with her. And when I'm like tired and I can't, she'll like just start biting at my hand and clawing at me. She'll get angry with me and just start like dude, my hand is cut up from the last week. She has been so annoyed with the fact that I've been sick and can't play with her. Uh, but like I love her. I'm gonna cherish this cat. If y'all don't know the story, Violet showed up on my windowsill one night at 3 a.m. It's my brother's windowsill, but she showed up on the windowsill at like 3 a.m. at night, pawing at it, crying like a little bit. An uncut diamond? Okay. Hello? That's crazy. Oh, sorry. I got so distracted by that. I've never mined up a diamond in this game before. And it's like a 1 in like 200 something chance. At least. No, it's like a 1 in like. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. Hang on a second. Wait. Okay, coal rocks. It is a. The mining gem drop table has a 1 in 256 chance to roll on every attempt. There is. Yeah, so there's like a what is this? Drop rate increase while wearing any charged aim. Okay, so I don't have that. It is a 1 in 16,384 chance that you mine an uncut diamond. Sorry, I'm just a little impressed. I can't believe that even happened. Okay, so we found Violet. It's 3 a.m. She I guess her parent or some person, I don't know. She was on my brother's windowsill at my mom's house at 3 a.m. Uh he wakes up, brings her in, him and my mom give her a bath, they take care of her, make sure she's okay, and they're like, "What are we going to do?" Cuz it's like we just got a cat the year before. We already just took in a stray the year before, and that's my brother's cat Levi. And so everybody's like, "Well, I can't take care of her," but and I'm like, "Look, I'm like, okay, I'm like, let me go to work. Let me go do my job, and then when I get home, we'll make a decision on whether or not we're taking her to the nearest shelter or this or that. Like, make sure that she's fed and cleaned, and we get all the fleas that we can. Let's take care of her." Okay, so we do that. We take care of her. We get her all cleaned up. We get her fed. We make sure that she's good. I'm at work. It's like 2 hours later, and I'm just thinking about this precious little kitten. I mean, kitten. She was like 6 weeks old. Yeah, I called my mom and I was like, "She's mine." My mom's like, "What?" And I'm like, "She's mine. I will pay for her shots. I will pay for her food. I will pay for her litter. I will get her water. I will get her bowls. I will do everything for this cat, as long as that also means that when I move out, I'm taking this cat with me." Uh, that was just over a year ago. She my little baby. God damn it! I made it to another ad break. Do I need to hurry up and raid out now? Is that what that means? Oh, fuck it. We're still going. Sorry. We'll just keep streaming. I got my second win. We're I wouldn't say I have the same amount of energy, but we're back. We're chilling, you know? Season went and took a nap. I mentally took a nap. I think it's just that the second cup of coffee is starting to hit. Yeah. This my little baby. Hey, since we're in an ad break, I should play a video, right? I don't know. I feel like I've played just about every video. I've definitely played every single one of these videos. I need to see if they have any new promo, like any more. Maybe not. I don't know. Dude, I think it's so cool. I'm looking at some of the people with like the way that they do the sticky notes, and they have like some people that I've seen have these like really nice little like semi custom ones. Like it's like a sakura blossom or a little star, like a gold star sticker or something. I think gold stars would be really cool. But they would also be a lot smaller. I like just having yellow sticky notes with tape. I think it's just funnier. I think the piece of tape was what really got me too. like like I was thinking, I was like, what if I took a pin? Like what if I got one of these ones that has like a pin on the top? So it's like we're just like taking it, just pinning it on me. And then I was like, no, that might be a little too much for some people. And then I was like, and I found the one that just has a piece of tape, and I was like, that is perfect. Just a piece of masking tape. Like, yeah, just slap it on. Dude, I'm feeling a lot better. After the cough drop, after all the medicine, my chest is feeling a lot less congested. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable again. And I'm so glad that it's like, dude, I know. I'm look, I'm glad that my job didn't fire me. Like I mean they were pretty pissed. But they're like, okay, I mean like if you're sick, go get a doctor's note so we can know that you're sick and come back to work on Monday. I'm like, you got it. So I did that because I was genuinely sick with like a respiratory, like a I don't know, sinus infection, upper respiratory virus, something. My sore throat is apparently a really big sign that it's like an actual virus. The fact that it starts with a sore throat, I should say. Yeah, how much coal do I have by now? Not nearly enough. Okay, so I got 1200 there. That's going to be 2 to 1. So I meet the 2400 that I would need there, but then I still need like an equivalent amount of iron to coal for steel. And like that's all that I'm thinking of is like, that's going to be a lot. I think I might. I should do steel. I should do steel. I kind of just love grinding in this game, honestly. It's so fun to me. It's the perfect thoughtless activity. I was talking to somebody about it recently. I forget who. Oh, dude, and Warren was in here earlier talking about it too. That it's like this is like my favorite part of this. I don't know what it is about games. I love mining in games. I love smithing in games. I love fishing in games. These are three of my favorite things to do in gaming. I will say, I do really like survival craft games. And I know that RuneScape Dragon Wilds came out, and that's a survival craft RuneScape. And I know me and Dinky were talking about playing that, like, you know, later in the year when it full releases. Um, but like on top of like Dragon Wilds full releasing, like I need y'all to know by the end of this year, it's almost going to be entirely survival craft games on the stream. Friend of mine is at a live RuneScape tournament, 4,000 people going off watching PvP on a projector. Yeah. The Dead Man tournament. There was a message. Yeah, there was like a thing in chat way earlier that was talking about it's like the Dead Man PvP finals or something. Yeah, the Dead Man All Stars finale. Dead Man is like some form of like permadeath RuneScape or something. I'm curious. Okay, let me go look at that up. RuneScape Dead Man. Hi. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Dead Man is. Sorry, I'm running a dungeon. No, dude, you're good. So, Dead Man is like open world PvP. Deadman mode is a high stakes open PvP variant of old school RuneScape. So, like, I'm doing an Iron Man. You can also, at the beginning of the game, select to be a dead man. Everyone starts at combat level 3 and must survive in a world where almost everywhere is a PvP zone. Dying means losing a massive portion of your XP. So, you'll, like, lose levels, valuable bank items, requiring you to rebuild. Wow. And it's like, and it removes a lot of the barriers of PvP so that you can be caught in PvP anywhere. Accelerated progression experience rates are boosted up to 5 times or higher to help players rebuild quickly after dying. Death penalties. Dying to another player drops a bank key that gives them a portion of your loot, and you will also lose a large percentage of your hard-earned XP, which means you lose like levels. Points and sigils. Rather than relying entirely on the grand exchange, players earn points from PvE, skilling, and participating in global boss events called breaches. These points can be spent in the shop to unlock permanent character upgrades, powerful equipable sigils, and even quest skips. That is cool. I'm not going to do it, but that is cool. Wait, you said a live RuneScape turn? Like, okay, so wait, so are you telling me that, like, it's like a live event, not like Twitch live? You mean like live? Patty, is that what you mean? That's so cool. That's even crazier that they're there in, but yeah, like live. Yeah. That is even cooler that they're like there in person for the event. That's so cool. I never even read up on Dead Man before that. I'm still like a noob to this entire game. You gotta remember, like, commentators and everything. Yeah, dude, there are people with like tens of thousands of hours in RuneScape, even like classic old school RuneScape. I've got 200 hours in this game. Even more on this character. So 7 days in 1 hour. 7 times 24 is 100. Dude, what is that? 7 times 4 is 28. Add that to 140. 168, 169. Nice. I think I have like 169 hours on this character. Brand is usually triple windowing characters. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, dude. Okay, well, I'll sometimes like double window, not like multiple characters, but like I'll sometimes like, you know, like my favorite one. The reason I started playing old school RuneScape was because I was getting so bored in the loading screens for Marathon that I was like, dude, I could be grinding up a RuneScape character in the time it takes to load into a match. And then Guru was like, dude, why don't you then? So I just did it. And like here I am like 200 hours later, right? Like this has now become I now like barely even want to play RuneScape on stream or Marathon on stream, and I'm just obsessed with playing old school RuneScape. Triple windowing characters is crazy though. It is a nice way to pass the time though, because like right now, right? Like I've said, like this stream is so much more about just hanging out and chatting than it is about playing RuneScape. I mean, for God's sake, I've been mining like the same 3 iron and coal rocks for the last like 5 hours. Like this isn't exactly the exciting gaming content. we're not here because it's high stakes exciting gaming. Triple windowing characters is crazy. I can't get over that. This is so high octane. My eyes. Dude, I'm imagining, oh my god, what is that? Like, it's like an emote or like a meme of a dude that's like that. It's like low res, grainy camera footage, and he's like forehead and face leaning into the camera with his eyes crossed. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. I've been clicking this coal rock so hard, bro. Click. Gotta get those clicks per minute. Dude, the people who like really try hard this stuff too, like the people who are like really like mechanically abusing things in the game, what they're doing is it's like they click and then they come to their inventory where within 1 tick of like the beginning of this, bro, when you get that unrefined diamond, I nearly I still can't believe I got that though, dude. 1 in 16,000 to be fair, I do have over 1 million experience in mining. I might have spent just a little bit of time in this game doing some mining, okay? It's also really funny when you consider that, like, dude, the funniest thing about playing Iron Man is, like, my combat skill. Here, I'll even full screen so it's a little bit easier to see. My combat skills over here 44, 44, 34, 34, 46 in magic. My mining skill 73, 55 in smithing, 55 in fishing, 50 in fire, 49 wood cutting, 49 cooking, 44 in crafting. JJ JJ and friends, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm JJ's team member on Soul Patrol, guys. Just as JJ was, we've been raising money for Gamers Outreach to sponsor go-karts. I actually just reached my first goal today of $500, and I cannot believe y'all on my first day of actually streaming for this. JJ, son, Harpo, how are we? How are we doing? What's good? Don't worry about RuneScape. I don't really care about what's happening on RuneScape, but I play a lot of RuneScape around here. I just really like having a chill time, listening to some music, chatting with chat, just hanging out. Yeah, dude, JJ, look, if you need to go get I don't know if I should say this. Gamers Outreach, do not be upset that I am saying this right now. I say it to everybody. JJ Squidbeard, if you need to go get yourself some ass after that stream, I totally understand it. Now, chat, you might be wondering if this is your first time here. Void, why are you telling JJ to go get some ass? Well, that's because ASS stands for After Stream Self-Care, okay? That's what it stands for. That's what it means. It means if you need to go take care of yourself right now, if you need to go get some food, get some After Stream Scare. Yes. If you need to go take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, get up and stretch, go lay down, put on a TV show, see your wife, see your cat, see your dog, close your eyes. I don't know, just like veg out in your chair. I get it, no worries. Please make sure that you're all taking care of yourself. For everybody else, my name is Void. We're here to have a really chill time. I think this is a nice place where people can relax and just sit back for a little while. So if you're gaming, if you're working on something, if you're trying to get some rest, or if you're just having a nice evening, welcome in, everybody. What was I talking about before this? I totally lost track. Yeah, guys, chat, we hit our first goal of the charity event today, which means I've got to bank high octane balls to the walls mining. Oh my god, they're trying to start out my skill levels, dude. Yeah. Dude, I have level 27 in rune crafting. I really need to work on herb lore, though. That's a really unfortunate one that I have to level. I'm gonna have to like look up a guide on leveling herb lore. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing with that. Also, I think it's really funny that all of this relates back to fishing, and I probably should have gone back to doing the fishing already, but it was also that I could get this Imcondo hammer, so that I could have it in an offhand, and it wouldn't be able to break when I'm doing the fishing boss fight. But it's the whole point of doing all of this was so that I could get fishing levels, so that I could get cooking levels, so that I could work towards the hero's quest, because I've got all these raw fish in here that I need to cook. But I was doing it to make it easier. When you're doing the fishing thing, if you get hit by a large wave, it can like knock items out of your inventory. But if you have the Imcondo hammer and you have it equipped, it can't get knocked out of your hands. You'll always have it. And I was working on getting items like that. Like the next thing I want to do is like the fishing trawler, because you can get the angler's set from the fishing trawler, and then with the angler's set, you can combine that with spirit flakes you get from the Temperos fight to get the spirit angler set, and then you don't have to worry about losing rope in your inventory. And then I just farm Temperos until I like get a dragon harpoon, and then the harpoon also can't leave my inventory. And at that point, the only thing that you could possibly lose is a bucket of water. It's so wonderful. I'm really trying to min-max fishing in RuneScape. Because I'm an Iron Man, I have to do everything the hard way. Iron Man mode, which is what I'm doing in RuneScape. Iron Man mode is where you're not allowed to trade items with other players. You're not allowed to buy or sell items with other players. You're not allowed to get combat help from other players. The only things that other players can help you with are a few quests in the game that require cooperating with other players, such as Shield of Arav or the Hero's Quest, where another player has to do like a different path on the quest, and then you have to like exchange items to be able to complete it. So outside of very specific situations, you can. It's basically like solo playing the entire MMO, and I love it. And it's forcing me to really dive deep into the crafting systems because I can't buy gear. Like I can't buy. So in smithing, right? So I can smith up to mithril right now, but that means that if I want to get mithril gear, or no, even better, right? In defense here, I can equip adamant armor. But if I want to get adamant armor, I have to craft the adamant armor, which means that I have to, and I only recently got this, I have to have level 70 mining to mine it. I've got to have level 70 smithing to make baseline adamant daggers, and only after I level smithing enough to make the armor can I actually wear it. I kind of love it though. Yeah, dude, the Addy armor. Pull up to the Addy. I could put some gold trim on that for you, not a scam, by the way. Season. I remember when I first told Zakuna that I was back on RuneScape. He was like, I was one of those guys that told everybody that I could put the gold trim on their armor, and then I would steal it. And I would log off and change worlds so that they couldn't find me. Evil, dude. It's like a common new player scam that they like see people with the armor with the trim on it. I doubt that there's anybody in here with it, but there's like armors where it has like a gold trim on it. And people are like, oh, I can add that for you. You just have to like come out to the desert over here and trade me your armor. And you bring them out to the desert, you kill them, take their armor, and then switch worlds and like teleport to a city or something. Yeah, it's evil. I just want to know how you do that though. How you do the armor trim stuff. Like, is it in here? Dude, how do you do the armor trim stuff? I can show you. Just trade me your armor. Wait, JJ, have you played RuneScape? Yeah, there it is. Hey, there's a reason I have a pin set to my bank account in the game. All right. Just get your dumbass out to the desert and I'll show you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude. Just come check out the level 20 wilderness. It'll be fine. You used to play 15 plus years ago? Yeah, understandable. That's usually the answer that I get. Oh my gosh, you play? Well, I used to. It's like, yeah, me too. I remember playing this game like 20 years ago. I actually don't remember playing this game 20 years ago. The only thing I remembered was dying to the Dark Wizards outside. Dude, I think I was trying to do Romeo and Juliet, and I would try to run past the Dark Wizards to get to the cadaver berry bushes, and they would kill me. And I just got stuck there, and then I got frustrated. You can only trim masterwork armor. New question. What's that? I have no idea. That's what Reddit says. Oh, great. Masterwork? Oh man, now you're gonna send me. All right, okay, I can. Yeah, okay. Masterwork. Trims. That's for a boat. Ornamental armor, redirected from armor trim, refers to armored pieces that are possible rewards from treasure trails. Ornamental armors offer the same bonuses and penalties as their standard counterparts. A couple of minor exceptions in the rune armor variants, although they tend to cost more due to the comparatively higher rarity. Ornamental armor is often worn as a symbol instead of for practical purposes, especially in free-to-play. Players cannot trim armor. The only way to obtain ornamental armor is through a treasure trail or by trading with another player. No shot. That's so funny. Unobtainable. You have to go do quest. Not even quest. It's like they wanted to set an easy scam. Dude, that's so cool though. Mithril gold trimmed, adamant. Oh, so there's like trimmed and then there's gold trimmed. And then there's gilded? Oh my. So what they're telling me is that I should be doing treasure trails. Well, oh wow, look at this. All the wait, god? Excuse. Oh, okay, that's something different. God trimmed heraldic and gilded versions of rune have the same exact stats as the regular rune, with the interesting exception of the god and trimmed variants of the rune kite shield. These have a ranged attack bonus of -2, as opposed to the -3 stat shared by all others. Apart from that, the only difference is that god armor has a +1 prayer bonus per piece. Gotta walk the dog and shower, but you got this, JJ. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. I really do appreciate it. Please, please go take care of yourself and your dog. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. I know who we're gonna raid because they just hit a goal for their stream that I have been waiting for over a year. Yeah, you know what? It's been long enough. I'm raiding out. I'm finally raiding out. We're raiding out. I'm not waiting for another freaking ad to hit. We're raiding out. We need a raid message. Can we just say like praise the sun? Buying girlfriend for 1000 GP. Dude, I was almost gonna do it, but we can't do that, alright? But like, that would be so funny. Not to the person I'm raiding out to, but if it was somebody else who would get the joke, in a heartbeat, I would do that. We're gonna, yeah, hold on to that one. Put that one in your back pocket. Hold on to it. We're gonna get there. We'll raid lock and use that one. Real. All right. This is what we're using. It's going to make sense when we get there. I promise you. All right. We're going to go raid my friend. Oh my god. Hang on. I have to get rid of the @ sign at the beginning. Okay, we're gonna go raid Betty. Imagine not being able to @ your homies for a raid. It's crazy. All right, everybody. Yo, Betty Do is a wonderful person, wonderful streamer, good friend of mine, and a part of our fundraising stream team. Guys, please copy that message. You want tomorrow? I should be on tomorrow. I might be a little bit later because it's Father's Day, and I know we're going to do something with my dad. Which, by the way, make sure everybody, if you have a good relationship with your father, please go remember to Happy Father's Day tomorrow. Guys, we're gonna go raid Betty. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you don't see me live, just check the Discord. I'll announce when I'm going live. Until then, everybody, thank you so much for today. And I cannot wait to spend our next week with y'all raising money for a good cause. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and take care.